Good, ah, good evening. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today? Everything good? Everything good? Hope so. Hope so. All right. My God, my mic sensitivity is really up there. So weird. All right, all right. Ah, how's everyone doing today? Everyone doing good? All right. So I've been wanting to talk about this for a while, for quite a while, you know. And I know some people wanted to hear my opinion on this. Well, this topic hits close to home. That's why I wanted to do this. Okay. Uh, you know what? You know what? I should have eaten something before I started this. Ah, cheerful Kirby music. Even though it's not really a cheerful day today, but still. All right. So where do I begin? Yeah, I'm feeling out of it right now. I mean, I slept a lot, ate good. I don't know what's up with me right now. Um, yeah, maybe that's what I need. Maybe it's just something to munch on. Munch. Actually, you know what, guys? I'll be right back. Not feeling the best right now, so let me fix it real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, so I'm preparing something right now to hopefully get me out of the state. Um, wow, just lots going on, a lot. Ooh, Zelda music. Anywho, so it took me a while to get around to this topic, but yeah, Roblox is dying. Roblox is dying, and I have a personal vendetta with this, okay? Because a lot of people have been affected by this, and myself including. So that's why I wanted to talk about this, okay? Mm. So, ah, man, where do I even begin with this? It's just so much to go into right now. But just gotta get straight to it. So, why did I decide to talk about this today? Well, like I said, I always had personal vendetta with Roblox, and the thing is, it's bad. It's freaking bad. So, how do I even begin to describe how bad this is? Man, so I'm not in the right mindset for this, but hey, I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. So, oh my gosh, I should have ate something before I started this. I'm sorry. I'm like really out of it right now. But this has to be done. This has to be done. Okay? All right. So, oh, oh, man. Okay, so essentially what's happening with is oh, okay. Sorry, this is really hard for me. Like I said, it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Come on. Okay, so the reason why I decided to do this today is because this is Roblox situation that's really close to home because I've been affected by this. Not personally, but somebody I know dearly. In fact, I talked about this back in March about how someone very close to me passed away last year, and Roblox did play a role in that. It did, and the fact that we had a YouTuber named Schlep who was hunting down these pedos on Roblox, and Roblox decides to freaking shut them down, and then they doubled down on this. Thanks, Hydra. They just keep doubling down on this. I mean, what the hell? Why are they trying so hard to defend this? And you know what? This is not the first time Roblox has been in hot water. Oh no, they've been they've been buried in controversy ever since the release. How long has it been? Like almost 20 years since Roblox has been released? I didn't even know they've been around that long. But yeah. So here's what I'm going to do today. We're going to talk about the current situation, and then we're going to look at past controversies. Oh yeah, we're gonna dig deep in this. We're gonna dig deep. We're gonna dig so deep. We're gonna dig so fucking deep. We're gonna strike oil. We're gonna strike oil. Maybe find some dino bones. Maybe even and feel the core. Yep, that's exactly what Roblox says, my friend. All right, so shut up. All right, so hold on. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen one more time because I'm doing something in the background right now, and after that, I'm gonna set up and we're gonna watch some stuff. Okay, stand by one more time. Please be patient, or else, or else. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back and I'm ready to go. Let's cut the music, shall we? All right. Oh,
Drugs and your body have a toxic relationship. Find a healthier way to unwind at cdc.gov/freemind.
I'm sorry. Wait for these ads to go by. Okay, here we go. We're at the end. Thank you for claiming the gold. All right, going to my. All right, setting up. Ba-bam. Okay, here we go. Uh, still. I really don't like this white screen, but you know what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? All right, but here we go. All right. Yep, they're dying. They're dying. They're definitely dying. Okay, so we're okay. So we're gonna start with this. This video from one of my favorite YouTubers, the Internet Anarchist. He keeps me informed with all the controversies that go on, not just in the um online space, but also in the mainstream. Um, he's also talked about like other things like the completionist, which I do want to talk about at one point. He also brings up Ellen DeGeneres, a celebrity I used to follow, but not anymore. But yeah, here it is. And we're gonna look at the Zerp downfall of Roblox. Yes, this guy's gonna keep us get us up to speed as to everything that's been going on. And oh boy, shit has been going down. Shit has been going down freaking ever since freaking Roblox decided to defend pedos over the what's taking care of them. All right, so let's get into it.
Roblox is currently facing one of the biggest scandals in gaming history, and judging by their response so far, this could be what finally destroys the game for good. It all started with them banning and threatening to sue a YouTuber named Schlep for exposing PDF files on their platform.
Roblox.
I understand why they pronounce it that way because you know YouTube wants to YouTube is a little sensitive bitch, but but I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna say pedo, okay? Because that's what they are. They're freaking pedos. Those Roblox can't get rid of them though. It's one of the main points of having the game. Yeah, but okay, so yeah, they can't get rid of all of them. Okay, let's face facts here. They can't get rid of every pedo on their site. It's just, but it's the same with any game. You know, you can't get rid of every bully, every troll. But the thing is, I can't hear the video. Ah, fuck. All right, let me turn. I'll turn it up. Don't worry. Um, but the thing is, they're not even trying. They're not even fucking trying. Okay. Um, because look, okay, to put it in perspective, it's like if Treyarch is it Treyarch or Activision. It's like Activision defending cheaters on Warzone or Blizzard defending cheaters on Overwatch. So think of it like that, okay? Hell, there was a time where freaking PUBG was rampant with cheaters. So imagine if PUBG like defended the cheaters rather than doing something about it. That's the same here. Now that's not as severe. That's not as severe, but that's the same premise though. The fact that Roblox is not only making little to no effort to get rid of these pedos, but also flat out defending them by banning Schlep. Yeah, I don't fucking think so. You don't want to get rid of them. I mean, it would be like forbidding kids from going to a candy store. It's one of the main points. Yeah, and Roblox is advertised as a family game, as a ready for everyone game, especially children. Like this game is meant to be as kid friendly as possible, and pedos are going here going, oh yeah, let's do this, you know. So the fact of the matter is, it's a breeding ground for pedos, you know. I mean, how when I think didn't Fortnite have this problem at one point, and they actually did something about it? Yeah, yeah. So overall, that's what this boils down to, okay? Look, if they want to make it kid friendly, that's fine. But they need to step up their game. They really need to step up their game.
Corporation has sent a cease and desist letter to me, a 22-year-old, versus a multi-billion-dollar company, threats of litigation because I catch predators on their platform.
But when Schlepp shared the incident online, most people saw it as Roblox trying to shield some of the worst people in our society.
That's the point I'm trying to make right there. That's the point I'm trying to make. And you know what? I picked the wrong model for this. I need to move my arms. I need to be able to move my arms. But anyways, the pedals are the one of the main sources. Yeah, that's all. That's what it boils down to. Money. Okay. Of course, that's how corporations work. Anything that makes them money, that's what they're gonna do. And if they start attacking pedos, they're just gonna they're gonna lose a lot of money and they know it. But okay, but hey, look. The fact of the matter is, if corporations really want to make money, they need to put their customers first. They need to put their consumers first, not their investors. Okay, but because that's what it all boils down to. Okay, it boils down to satisfying their investors. Um, hold on to that thought, Brad. Hold on to that thought because hopefully this video is going to go into how bad the situation really gets. And right now, um, it's really bad. And this video is slightly outdated, so I'll give you guys an update afterwards.
So instead of stopping the predators, Roblox stops the people stopping the predators. It's really backwards, if you ask me. That shit doesn't make any sense. Like, just let that marinate in your head for a moment.
What followed was a firestorm of backlash that went far beyond a trending hashtag. Some of the biggest Roblox creators cut all ties with the company.
Roblox is so detached from reality. I feel like it's got to be done at this point.
Ads!
I'm leaving the STAR program. I'm out. I'm done. I'm done.
It's getting sued by members of the US government. It lost over $12 billion in market value in days. And now, the most well-known PDF catcher in the world, Chris Hansen, is telling Roblox to take a seat.
Shit's get real. You know shit gets real when Chris Hansen gets involved. You know he's gonna be up on this. I don't know how much he understands the game, but he takes down pedals for a living. Yeah, and you just saw that though. Roblox is losing billions in profits right now. The stock market is crashing, and the state of Louisiana, I believe, is filing a class action lawsuit against him for prioritizing pedals over the safety of children. It's in billions though. Well, thank you for correcting me, but I'm pretty sure it's up to the billions at this point. Hmm. Oh my god, I had a whole bunch of vanilla extract to this and it's still bland. Sorry, I'm eating some oatmeal right now. It's supposed to be like plain oatmeal, which is super bland. I added vanilla extract to add some flavor to it, but it's still tasteless. My god! How much do I need? How much do I need to add to fucking oatmeal to give it flavor? Wasabi! Wasabi with you, buddy. You're just in time. We just started. Hold on, give me a second. Slam my elbow when I got up. Ouch. Ah, Hmm. Not me having number one clip for 2 months straight. Hell yeah. People, you want that first place? Step up your game. Get some good clips going. Who knows? Maybe I'll even feature as a short. There we go. My oatmeal's not tolerable. All right, let's continue.
Hi, I'm the Internet Anarchist. I create weekly YouTube documentaries, and today we're taking a deep dive into the disturbing situation surrounding Roblox, how it failed to address the massive child safety issues on its platform for years, banned one of the few people who were actually trying to make a difference, and then doubled down on its decision despite everyone on the internet telling them just how wrong this move was.
I think some of these groups started off in a really good place, and they started off, really.
I believe that's the CEO of. I believe that's the CEO of Roblox, and oh my god, he looks like a pedo. He looks like he belongs on a list. No wonder. No wonder he's defending them.
And they still do really care about the community.
But you know what the right move is? Subscribing, because 76% of you aren't subscribed but still watch all of my videos. That being said, to truly grasp the chaos unfolding in front of us, we have to start with the man at the heart of it all, Schlep.
I'm subscribed. Does that mean anything to you? But yeah, that's Schlep right there. That's the one who started this whole thing. That's not the CEO. Who the fuck was that guy? Anyways, that's Schlep. That's the one who started it all. He started dedicating his YouTube channel to hunting down pedos, and he made about 6 videos, and boom, Roblox said, "Nope." And it's suing him for millions. Poor kid isn't even worth that much.
Michael, known online as Schlep, is a Roblox YouTuber who first gained success by bringing attention to the mountains of inappropriate content and games on the platform. However, what really cemented Schlep as a household name in the Roblox community was his To Catch a Robloxian series. In essence, these videos were similar to how Chris Hansen used to do things back in the day, or even how modern hunters like Gideon catch PDF files online. The only difference was, instead of social media as a whole, Schlep focused entirely on Roblox. He used decoys who pretended to be underage and engaged with anyone trying to have inappropriate conversations with these decoys.
He would not stop talking about how much he was obsessed with the face of the decoy.
I'm obsessed.
Oh god! Oh god! That voice! That fucking voice! I mean, I get it. I mean, they're trying to make him sound like a creep because he is, but still, that. Oh my god! Oh no, that shivers down my spine, not in a good way. Oh god, God! And let's continue.
Me more.
I just love how good your face looks.
Really?
Hell yes. You're attractive. I definitely do some stuff to your amazing face, you know.
I had to take a hot shower after this. Like, really hot. I'm gonna have to scrub myself with the fucking... with the fucking, the steel wall. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't... And you ask the... Joy boy, long time no see. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Let's continue. And you ask about... Yeah, just like fucking Rick and Morty. Remember the Bassett episode? Oh, watch that. Oh, you're missing out. Rick and Morty is such a good show.
From this point on, the messages become so graphic that I don't even feel comfortable sharing them here. For context, not long after the last messages I showed, he sent an explicit photo, and then multiple videos. The decoy played naive, pretending to not understand this kind of stuff.
Once he had enough information on who the other person was, or if the other person tried to make a move on the decoy, Schlepp handed everything over to the police, allowing them to take matters from there. And unlike creators like Vitaly, who tried to hunt down prods just to humiliate them on camera and farm content, Schlepp's only goal was to make Roblox a safer place for its hundreds of millions of underage players.
Okay, assuming these numbers are accurate, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Damn. Busy watching The Walking Dead, Sakamoto Days, Dun Dun Dun, One Piece. Oh yeah, the new One Piece trailer just came out. Boy, I'm gonna watch the hell out of that. Anyways, holy, my god, look at these numbers. Okay, I don't know how Roblox is getting these numbers, but still, god damn. Let us continue.
And by getting 6 different PDF files arrested in just the last 10 months, he was definitely succeeding at this goal. The audience also loved this content, with many even sharing personal anecdotes in support of everything Schlepp was doing. Hi Schlepp, I'm an SA survivor, and seeing you protect other kids from going through the pain I went through really warms my heart. Thank you. Dude, you're not protecting Roblox, you're protecting the world. As a teenage girl, thank you so much for doing this work. I know to avoid these people, fortunately, but I'm so glad you're protecting the people who don't know what to avoid. You're amazing. And while millions appreciated him for doing the right thing, for Schlepp, this meant a lot more than that. For him, it was personal. You see, Schlepp first started playing on Roblox 10 years ago, when he was just 12 years old. Unfortunately, not long after joining, he was contacted by a prominent game developer on the platform. And for the next 3 years, this developer did everything in their power to group Schlepp, from sending them graphic violent content and corn, to engaging in deeply inappropriate conversations.
I'm a developer. Yeah, that's one of the staff members right there. God damn. And really, it was quick too. I know, right? Jeez. Roblox, what the actual fuck, dude? And these are the people that Roblox is not only defending, but also employing, apparently. Ah, poor Schlepp. And like I said, I have a personal attachment to this game too because somebody who was dear to me was a victim of this. Okay, she was a victim of this. Passed away last year. Not gonna go into too much details, but yeah, you can guess what happened. Luckily, I have no such attachment. I don't really play this game very often. The only time I ever play this game is when it's with friends, but I never play. Rarely ever play a solo, and I rarely ever play a solo. And even then, I probably don't. I don't even stream. I think I streamed like once, but that's pretty much it.
However, when Schlepp was hospitalized after trying to end it all, likely due to the mental abuse he was going through, his mother tried to contact Roblox about what was going on, only for her pleas to fall on deaf ears. The company only responded after his mother threatened legal action, but even then, they waived all responsibility, claiming that the inappropriate stuff happened, quote, on another platform, completely glancing over the fact that it all started on their platform, and more importantly, the person who was being reported was directly contracted by Roblox.
Really? So they're basically saying, this didn't happen on our watch, so it's not our problem. Buddy! Motherfucker works for you! Cash over safety, yup. You see that? The perpetrator in this case is fucking fucking works for them, and they're just like, not our problem. Motherfucker, if they work for you, it is your problem, okay? That's just how it works, okay? That's how every company should work.
Worst of all, this person didn't face any penalties for what they did to Schlepp. Roblox kept them on payroll for years, and only fired them after another female developer reported them for SA. In other words, to catch a Robloxian was Schlepp's way of making sure no other kid goes through what he once did. That said, the only reason Schlepp had to take matters into his own hands was because Roblox didn't show any interest in making their game safe for over 50% of their player base. The thing is, Roblox has always been a popular hunting ground for PDF files due to its lax moderation and practically non-existent age verification. There are dozens, if not hundreds, of reports of Preds using the platform to find and lure victims. Many even using the in-game currency Robux as a bribe for inappropriate favors, including multiple cases of PDF files going as far as kidnapping victims they met on Roblox. And an investigation done by an Australian online safety organization also exposed just how widespread this issue truly was.
Who's been offered free Robux to do something that was inappropriate?
Oh my god, look at those hands. Look how many kids raised their hands on that situation. On that question. Look at this. Look at this. That's a lot of hands. Okay, you Nintendo. Oh no, Nintendo's a whole different can of worms, you know? I heard of the situation? Yeah, I know. I've been following the situation ever since I found out about it. And oh boy. Oh boy! Yeah. And I know some of you wanted me to give my thoughts on Nintendo. I'll give my quick thoughts after this video, but right now we're focusing on this. Ah! My god, that is... What the actual fuck right there, okay? See, that's why whenever I play online games, like Fortnite, for example, I always keep to myself. Whether it's Fortnite or Marvel Rivals or Stranova, I always keep to myself. Okay, I turn off the open mic. I don't respond to side chats. I just do my own thing. Okay.
In the game. Or someone has said, I'll give you some free Robux if...
Very dry, tight, sensitive skin. Relieve it in 60 seconds with a...
If you come and follow me on Snapchat or TikTok or something like that. Who's had that happen? Okay. Loads of...
Okay, I know it's blurred out because of the kids, but still, you can clearly see how many of them are raising their hands. You see how bad this is? See how fucking bad this is? Ah, motherfuckers.
Yet, despite all this, Roblox never took any of it seriously and let things become worse with each passing day. Not to mention the influx of extremely disturbing games on the platform like Escape to Epstein Island, Public Bathroom Simulator, and the many Diddy-related titles. Roblox...
Really? Really? What the actual fuck? Really? Oh, this is trusted friends, very trusted friends. Exactly. That's why I only play Roblox with friends, okay? That's why I only play Roblox with friends. But my god, really? Oh my god. And Roblox sees no issue with this at all.
Inaction forced Schlepp to fix the issue himself to the best of his abilities. But instead of thanking him for his effort, or even learning from his example and doing something themselves, Roblox responded by doing the worst thing they could, banning Schlepp and threatening legal action if he continued exposing PDFs on their platform. On August 9th, 2025, Schlepp uploaded a video with a title that sounded too cartoonishly evil to be true, claiming, "Roblox is threatening to sue me for protecting kids." Unfortunately, this wasn't clickbait.
The Roblox Corporation has sent a cease and desist letter to me, a 22-year-old, versus a multi-billion-dollar company, threats of litigation, because I catch predators on their platform.
Schlepp revealed that every account he's ever had on Roblox was banned from the platform, including the accounts he and his team were actively using to catch PDFs. He was also prohibited from using any Roblox product ever again, with threats of legal action if he ever tried to work around this ban. However, their reasoning for doing all this was dubious at best and outright deceptive at worst. According to them, Schlepp's actions were somehow exposing their users to increased risk. The 3 actions they highlighted as primary reasons behind this cease and desist were also untrue.
You guys are reading this, right? Are exposing our user structure. Yeah, the only risk that they're being exposed to is getting arrested, which they did. They did get arrested, Roblox. For fuck's sakes. Ah. Oh my. That, I'm gonna break something. I swear, I'm gonna fucking break something. Shit! This is what happens when you hire failures for mods. This is what happens when you have a fucking pet on your team.
For instance, they claimed that Schlepp was the one directing users to move the conversation off platform, even though it was clear from his videos that the Preds were the ones who always asked the decoy to go off platform to apps like Snapchat or Discord. Similarly, their claim about simulated child endangerment conversations didn't hold much weight either.
Engaging in simulated child endangerment conversations. What? So one of the fundamental bases of predator catching is that you cannot talk to predators. Predators are supposed to be the ones talking sexually to you. If you talk sexually to predators like straight off the get-go, that's entrapment. That is literally what entrapment is. We almost always play a naive kid who doesn't know anything about this stuff, so they teach us about this stuff. If you watch these videos, you know how the chats are going.
Worst of all, the company claimed that Schlepp didn't use the right channels to report these PDFs before going to the authorities, disregarding the fact that he always shared the same chat logs with Roblox as he did to the police. The only difference is the police actually took action, while Roblox ignored his reports altogether.
Tell me the right outlets. I have been trying to figure this out for like a year now. We go to roblox.com/support, submit a moderation ticket, and then fill out the prompt with all the information regarding our arrest and give you guys the same Google Drive that we give to the cops. And in a lot of instances, Roblox won't even ban after we reach out to them regarding felony arrest.
So it sounds to me like he did everything right. He did everything that he was supposed to do, and Roblox just continues to show double standards. So it makes you wonder. If a YouTuber who got these pedos arrested and submitted the information to Roblox and they did nothing, could you imagine how many other pleas were ignored? How many other complaints were ignored? Yeah. So Roblox is just sitting there doing jack shit. Sir, we got another report. Throw in the shredder. Probably don't even open the fucking envelope.
Only time Roblox actually banned the perpetrators was long after Schlepp's video featuring them received millions of views. Now, one could argue that Roblox didn't respond to his reports simply because they don't have the capacity to review the tens of thousands of reports they receive each day, though they would if they actually cared about keeping their platform safe. But giving them the benefit of the doubt still doesn't change the fact that, in one instance, Schlepp even tagged the company's CEO directly on Twitter, and instead of any acknowledgement, he was blocked.
Last time I tweeted at Roblox's CEO...
Wait, what? What?
In one instance, Schlepp even tagged the company's CEO directly on Twitter, and instead of any acknowledgement, he was blocked.
Wow! What the fuck? Wow! Wow! Jeez! This speaks for itself. I got nothing to say about that.
Last time I tweeted at Roblox's CEO, it was about a predator we had arrested. Roblox ignored it until Gideon and I made videos. Then they banned him, only for him to return. I sent proof of him talking about the video I made on him in a voice chat game on Roblox. Mind you, the same game a 10-year-old was abducted through weeks from this taking place. I replied to one of the CEO's posts about this, and he blocked me.
Getting back to his ban, it's unclear why anyone at Roblox thought it would be a good idea. What is clear, however, was that none of them expected the sheer scale of backlash they would receive in response. Schlepp's video announcing the ban went viral almost immediately, amassing over 4.5 million views in less than 2 weeks. More importantly, the topic got picked up by some of the biggest creators on YouTube, almost all of whom were in full support of Schlepp.
It's pretty odd considering Roblox willingly turns a blind eye to the plague on their platform, but will laser focus, dial in, and fucking call in like the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs in order to try and wipe out people like Schlepp that try and stop the predators themselves. So instead of stopping the predators, Roblox stops the people stopping the predators. It's really backwards, if you ask me. That shit doesn't make any sense. Like, just let that marinate in your head for a moment.
Just hours after the announcement, #FreeSchlepp started trending on social media sites as well, and the support for him was overwhelming.
Yeah, even the YouTuber and lawyer Law by Mike is filing a lawsuit against Roblox, and I think he's also taking cases. I think he also wants to represent people who wants to file a lawsuit against Roblox. So him and Ugo Lord, another lawyer YouTuber, they both started a website called I think I have a case.com, and they actually have a segment dedicated to Roblox. So yeah, even famous lawyers are getting involved in this.
With some of the top comments under his video stating things like, "The whole world is on your side, homie. Roblox won't win, and we'll make sure of it. Keep fighting. We'll be there with you. We with you 100%, bro. They should be disgraced you're doing their job for them." Roblox's initial response to this backlash seemed like a step in the right direction, like banning many of the deeply inappropriate games they'd been happily promoting to children for years, and forcing popular games like Meep City to remove all inappropriate features like
Sound too low? Here's how to fix it. Open Extra Sound. Instant volume boost up to 600%. Boom.
lewd animations and outfits. In reality, however, inappropriate features like lewd animations and
Okay, so these are some actions that Roblox took recently, like very recently. And I don't know what Meep City is. Like I said, I'm not a Roblox enough to know this stuff, but lies, says Hydra. Yep. But banning inappropriate games is a step in the right direction. Forcing game developers from Roblox to make changes, that's also a step in the right direction. But still, the fact that all this, they have to go through all this for any action to be taken. Yeah, I don't fucking think so. That's what Roblox knows full well on how to do. Lies! That's every corporation, my friend.
Outfits. In reality, however, this was nothing more than corporate damage control, something that became obvious with the response video the company's executives, including the CEO, put out. That became obvious with the
Oh, that's the CEO. Okay, I messed up.
Response video the company.
Who the fuck is this guy? Chief Safety Officer. Chief Safety Officer. That Tomo looking motherfuckers is in charge of Roblox safety. Fuck, he's been doing it. Look, you know what? I'll give him one guess what he's been doing. Okay, look at his face. Look at that face. He's clearly on something. Literally on something. Okay, instead of adhering to the complaints, I bet you every time he gets an email, he just deletes it and just goes back to rolling up his dollar bills and snorting his white powder. You all know what white powder I'm talking about. He just lines up on his coffee table, covered in his money, sits on his couch, covered in his money, and just snorts some white stuff with his rolled up $100 bill. Chief Failure Officer, pretty much, yeah. And look at that. Even in that image, he looks high. He looks high as fuck. Looks like he's short for brain cells. Ugh. I mean, I swear, he looks like he owns a black van and just parks outside the freaking school after hours while the kids coming out, and he just goes, "Hey kids, want some candy? How about I give you my fucking fist up your ass? I'll shove it so deep, shoulder deep. Go be my personal puppet." Wow, I was believing it for a while. We'll call my low break out like that.
Including the CEO put out. And while they didn't mention Schlepp by name, the whole 45-minute video boiled down to how, quote, vigilantes were going too far.
I think some of these groups started off in a really good place, and they started off, really, and they still do really care about the community. The actions that they were taking were putting our community at greater risk and were violations of our policy.
This
he pretty much just doubled down on this whole shit.
Doesn't really make any sense if you think about it for more than 2 seconds, because by definition, a vigilante is someone who undertakes law enforcement in their community without legal authority. In other words, someone who takes the law into their own hands and tries to enact judgment despite not having the authority to do so. Well, Schlepp never did anything even remotely close to this. He never tried to detain the PDFs he exposed or put them through some other punishment. All he did was hand over the information he'd gathered to the authorities and let them decide what to do next, which, given the evidence he'd gathered, usually resulted in the Pred getting arrested. So when some of Roblox's top executives insinuated that Schlepp was acting like a vigilante, it only underscored just how out of touch they truly were. At one point in the video, Roblox's chief safety officer made a string of claims about Schlepp and his team to justify the ban, only for the CEO to cut him off mid-sentence.
They would go and create accounts on Roblox claiming to be a child. And then they would enter into game servers and they would go and start asking everybody around them, how old are you? And they were seeking out adults. If you said that you were 12 or you said you were 7, they would just move on. But if you said that you were 25, then they would start engaging in conversations, and they would try and use those conversations to simulate.
Matt, is this anecdotal? Because I know we have chat logs for all chat on Roblox and historical records. Are you able to kind of take a look at this?
The way CEO David Basuki interrupted and derailed the conversation was quite suspicious, almost as if he realized the CSO was making things up and didn't want to hand the internet any more ammunition. Here's the thing, however, if the company's track record is anything to go by, they likely would have stuck with their decision to ban Schlepp and moved on like nothing ever happened. No amount of online backlash would have made them budge. In a statement released on August 13th, they even insinuated that PDF catchers like Schlepp were somehow just as bad as the Preds. Fortunately, the story of Schlepp's ban became international news, allowing it to reach people who can actually hold Roblox and its management accountable. On August 15th, 2025, Louisiana Attorney General Liz Murrill filed a lawsuit against the company for knowingly endangering the well-being of its younger player base. This hits the company where it mattered the most, their wallets.
That's how you hurt a corporation. Just go straight for the profits. And this is a fucking state that's suing them, okay? That's a state. Louisiana is suing Roblox, and you know that's a big deal. You know that's a big deal.
The news of this lawsuit was followed up by a historic crash in Roblox stock, wiping off over 12.
See, I knew it! Fucking knew it! You lost billions! You lost billions doing this! So, yeah, they're in danger. They're in some serious danger.
$1 billion from its market valuation, and this was only after the lawsuit was announced. It's not hard to imagine Roblox losing a lot more if the lawsuit goes through and succeeds. That said,
welcome to Menlandia, where men can be dudes and dudes can be men.
The Louisiana lawsuit was only the beginning of Roblox's troubles, because the same day, Schlepp announced the law firms he'd partnered with to file a counterclaim against Roblox. These are Steiner Gold, Greiko and Hensley, and Milberg Coleman, Bryson Phillips Grossman, both of which have successfully represented victims of Jeffrey Epstein in the past. And if that wasn't bad enough, world-renowned PDF catcher and grifter Chris Hansen announced his upcoming documentary on Roblox a day later on August 16.
You may have heard that my streaming crime network, True Blue, and I are investigating the exploitation of children on the popular gaming platform Roblox. Well, it's absolutely true, and we're deep into it. I've already interviewed law enforcement investigators and victims of this horrible activity.
In a recent video on Schlepp's channel, he even voiced his full support for what the young YouTuber was doing.
I actually did watch that video from Schlepp, so yeah, it's just listening to Schlepp talk about all this, all what he's going through. It's just man. Man can be dudes, dudes can be men. So you want to be a dude or a man? Just take a pick already. Alright, let's keep going.
From a public image standpoint, I mean, you're killing the messenger, right? It's not like you're out there tracking these guys down with, tasers and smoke guns. I mean, you're providing information to the platform to do something about it.
Now, these lawsuits and documentaries may not pose an immediate threat to Roblox. After all, proper investigations and legal proceedings take time, but that doesn't mean the company is in the clear just yet. You see, the biggest blow Roblox has taken in this entire controversy is to its reputation. Just think of how many parents assumed Roblox was just a harmless children's game, and to let their kids have unrestricted access to it. With Schlepp's story gaining international attention, many of these parents have now seen the truth, and they will likely never let their kids get even close to Roblox ever again. As an angry father on YouTube put it, "I'm a 31-year-old father of a 9-year-old daughter and a 7-year-old son. I had absolutely no idea how dangerous this Roblox could be. I had to sit my daughter down and asked her if she had ever played any of these games like Bathroom Simulator, and it turns out she has."
Hold on, I'll be right back. Someone's at my door. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm back.
I'm furious as a dad. How could things like this exist in a child's game? If I could meet with that Roblox CEO in person, I'd kick his ass. This, ultimately, is one of the most important outcomes of this whole situation. So even if Roblox manages to dodge legal trouble and continues operating as usual, parents and by extension their children will still be aware of the dangers lurking on the platform, especially since the CEO of said platform sounds completely unhinged, with his plans to add online dating to a platform where over half the player base is underage.
What the actual hell? Food delivery, what? No, that was just my sister coming home. No, what? Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? Really? A dating sim. A dating sim on Roblox. What are they thinking? Roblox is not the... No! Just... Hey, Kel. Is that Iron Mouse? Iron Mouse! Well, there's my quota for a day. Man, you guys can make a bingo card out of my content. Just straight up date. Yep. Tetsu Nezumi. What? I don't know what that means. Aren't Roblox just for chilling and hanging out with friends? That's what it's supposed to be about. But there are others that are using it for more than that.
Given Roblox's history with how many numerous cases there have been of adults preying on children through Roblox, to now try and cater Roblox to be a dating site for adults sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A petition to remove this CEO has received over 212,000 signatures in less than 2 weeks, and maybe new leadership could save Roblox. But right now, it's racing towards a downfall it fully deserves. A game that didn't deserve its downfall one bit, however.
He did a video on Little Bit Planet for some reason, but yeah, that's the current state right now. Tetsu, Iron, Nezumi, Mouse. Wait, no, isn't Mouse Chew? Isn't the Japanese word for mouse Chew? Like I know Pikachu is Japanese for Spark Mouse. Gaming feels weird on games where most players are kids. My niece and nephew play that game. Okay, look, listen. We need to cripple him. Yeah, we need to get rid of the CEO because no, we need to get rid of the safety officer as well. No, get rid of all the top staff because they are all involved. Okay. Okay, you know what? Okay, as I said before, I have a personal connection with this case because like I talked about it back in March. Okay, how somebody very close to me was tragically murdered last year. She was only 14 when this happened, and she met this guy through Roblox. Okay. And good thing's September right now because his trial is set for this month. So hopefully we get some good news out of that. But still, yeah. Yeah, and that's why I have a hard time playing Roblox. That's why I have a hard time playing on my own, at least. I only play with friends for that reason. Okay? Ah! But overall, yeah, that's the current Roblox situation, and Chris Henson has said that he's working on a documentary, and more recently, there was this true crime convention. Apparently, that's the thing. And Shep and Chris Henson had their own panels, so yeah, they were working hard on this. Okay, to get his head checked, bro. This is nonsense. Exactly. Not just the CEO, the safety officer as well. The dude in charge of Roblox's safety looks like a pedo himself. That guy should be on the list. They should just be removed. Okay. Replace with people that will actually put the kids first. And you know what else? You know what? Another update is the fact that instead of removing all the inappropriate games, you know what they did? You know what they did? They introduced an 18+ label. Yeah, that's all they did. They said no, we don't want to get rid of these games. Let's put 18+ on them. Let's make it known that there are 18+ games. That's not gonna stop kids from going in them. Okay, look, right now my stream today is 18+, but that's not gonna stop kids from lurking. Okay, I mean, I can time them out if they. Okay, so if a minor were to like out themselves in my chat, I would time them out and tell them, hey, come back when it's not 18+. But if they're just lurking, I wouldn't know. But still. Oh, just ban them. No, if it's a child, if it's a straight up child, I will straight up ban them, okay? Because whether my content is 18+ or not, it is not meant for children, okay? So that's why there's an age restriction on my server. That's why there's an age restriction on my channel, okay? If you're under the age that I put up, you're out. I'm sorry, you're out. Okay? Always manipulate on others. That is fucked up, bro. That's how they work, okay? So the way a pedo works is that they always prey on the young ones because they know the young ones don't know any better, and that gives them a sense of power. It gives them a sense of power. And it gives us it puts this fantasy in the fucking heads. It's it's just this is really really messed up, Um, my younger sister it's also into true crime. If I can get her over here, I mean, maybe she can give her opinion, but she's shy. Okay, she won't come on camera. Ain't that right? Yeah, she she's not in an agreement. Hi, sis. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna say this right now. My younger sister is studying to become a detective herself. And I can't wait for her to get that career because she's gonna contribute to getting these assholes off the streets. Hey, sis, here's an idea. When you're in the interrogation room, turn off all the cameras, beat the crap out of them, turn the cameras back on, and just say, "Oh, he fell." uh, 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 I do too. Okay, I do too because the thing is, the young ones need actual role models they can look up to. Okay, and when I first started going into this, when I first started doing this, I knew that I wasn't gonna stop like I don't have like 100% full control over who comes into my chat, who comes into my community. So that's why I will go into this with the mentality of saying, hey, if your kid comes in here, not my fault. It's your parents' fault. Okay, monitor your kids, damn it. But I also know but I also know that the young ones, especially when they're around like 15 or 16, they look up to people. Okay, they look up to people that guide them into what they want to be when they get older. And when I was around that age, when I first started getting into content creation, I was around 15 years old when I first discovered Let's Players, when I first discovered game reviewers. Um, so and just watching that made me want to do this. Okay, and I want to pass on the same positive influence that made me do what I want to do. Okay, play outside more like us used to. We'd be hanging out with the friends at their home, playing at the playground and stuff. You know something? I live in an apartment complex that has a playground. Um, I go outside every once in a while, and guess what? That playground is fucking empty. Even on the weekends, there's hardly anyone there. I don't think I've seen one kid playing on that playground since I moved in. Since I moved in here. I mean, granted, it is summer; it's fucking hot, um, but as temperatures start to go down, I don't see I hardly see, I don't see them. To the funny Hydra. But you know what? The thing is, parents modern parents just don't want to be just don't want to be inconvenienced. Okay, they just do not want to be inconvenienced. That's why often they just let their kids go outside unsupervised. They let them go to the park unsupervised. They let them use the internet unsupervised. They just don't give a shit. Okay, they just get tired of being a parent and just distract their kids with technology or just tell them to fuck off just so they can get a moment's peace. Okay, and oh, guess what? You turn your back for 5 seconds and now your kid is gone. Maybe low quality grass. Grass can be itchy. I'm not gonna lie, but still. Overall, yeah, that's the current situation of Roblox right now. And it's really fucked up. But I got more to show you all. Because guess what? As you can see, I started to play this for this. I think Roblox has been wrapped in controversy before all this. And these videos right here, they're like 2 or 3 years old. So this has been going on for a long time. For a fuckload of long time. And you know what? We're gonna go deeper into the rabbit hole. We're gonna go so deep into the rabbit hole that we're gonna touch some organs. That's the grass strip golf course, like grass at the golf course. Ain't that synthetic grass? Ain't that synthetic grass or something? I don't know. But yeah, I have prepared a bit of a playlist because I want to show you more. This. Wait. Oh, sorry. Whoop. Damn it. I exposed myself. You were not supposed to see that. Anyways, let me go to the bar so I don't make that mistake again. So, in the pudding area, we need more natural grass. But yeah, so like I said, Roblox has been going through controversy for years, freaking years, and we're gonna go down the rabbit hole, okay? Ah, Practicing it. And just to have a field day lying down in the grass. Natural good quality grass is expensive. I know, right? Is there a way to grow it yourself? Isn't there a way to grow it yourself? I don't freaking know.
The high-quality industrial products you need. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Parents, beware.
Oh boy, we're about to dig deep. We're about to dig deep. Ah. Okay. It's just you can't pay any extra attention on it. I don't think I can dive any deeper given that I have reached the other end of Roblox controversy Earth. So back on the topic, CEO Roblox needs some tightening screws in their head. Maybe his brain cells is not connecting. Did they ever connect? Because like this is going on for years. With the abundance of love, patience, care, and high quality fertilizer. I'll probably get a cow. Probably get a cow to eat the grass, digest the grass, and then fertilize the grass. Because grass is quite literally bullshit. Grass is quite literally bullshit. Okay, okay. All right, here we go. So this is another YouTuber I like to follow as well, who also keeps me up to date with the stuff with what's going on. His name is Visual Ventures. He actually made 2 videos on this. We're gonna watch both, okay? So this first one that I came across a long time ago, uncovering the dark depths of Roblox. So yeah, like I said, this video is like 2 years old, but again, so Roblox has been granted controversy for years, and this is part of it. So let's get into it.
Parents, beware. Monsters are among us.
The days of Roblox being a kid's game is long gone.
Investigators got a hold of what they believed was the predator's username on Roblox. Men were arrested for allegedly preying on children they met through the Roblox video game.
We're your family. We're not going anywhere. We'll always be here for you no matter what. Please come home.
Roblox is more than just a game. It's a platform where users can express themselves by creating games of their own. And it's a huge hit among kids looking to unleash their creativity. On average, 200,000 players log on to Roblox every single month. And most of them are very young, making Roblox a hub for some pretty horrible people. We've talked about the dangers of Roblox before, but this time we're diving even deeper into the game's dark side.
Yeah, that's actually the second video he made, so I'm gonna have to go backwards on this, but yeah.
Alright, so before we begin, I just want to say thank you guys because it's absolutely a dream come true that I can make videos for a living for you guys, so thank you for being here. So in this Roblox iceberg, we go over 10 topics, and each topic just gets darker and darker. It's time to explore the disturbing world of Roblox. Roblox's biggest hater.
I see his video style has not changed. This is the way I like it. Roblox biggest hater. Let's go.
Back in the early 2000s, Roblox started like a lot of other game studios. Two friends, Eric Castle and David Baszucki, wanted to create a game that could teach children how to make their own game. So they recruited their friends to help create Roblox with them. In 2006, Roblox was launched, but it wasn't until the mid-2010s that it became the giant that it is today. Like any popular video game, there are bound to be haters. For Roblox, one of its players hated the game so much that they became infamous in the Roblox community. The player, Julius Coles V2, went on to become Roblox's most notorious hater. Julius first joined the game in 2013, and from the very start, his actions turned the Roblox community against him. At the time, Julius was copying the designs of popular Roblox games and releasing them as if he created them himself. As a result, Julius's account got banned, which only added to his anger, and he made his anger clear to everyone.
And all the users who play Roblox, I hope you get a disease or just cancer.
Julius eventually started.
Whoa, buddy, that's going overboard. That's going way overboard. Chill, bro.
Started a YouTube channel where most of his content featured him expressing his hate for Roblox. He would call out players, developers, and Roblox YouTubers. Among the YouTubers he called out was Albert Stuff, who's known today by his channel Flamingo.
Albert Stuff. He was a big mother effer. Eat you.
Roku's self-serve ads platform. It's easier than ever with Ads Manager. Sign up today.
With Prime Big Deal Days coming October 7th and 8th, greatness is a deal away.
Early on, a lot of Roblox players believed that Julius was producing hateful content to gain attention.
Yeah, and all this because he got banned from Roblox. Dude needs to get the fuck over it.
One day, he crossed the line. Julius uploaded videos insulting Roblox's co-founder, Eric Castle.
Hello, my name is Eric Castle, and I have cancer. As I'm making this video now, I would like to say, I hope all the kids on Roblox get cancer, and I hope they don't.
And on February 11th, 2013, Eric passed away at just 45 years old. He lost his fight with cancer. The insulting videos that Julius uploaded outraged Roblox players. But in 2017, Julius uploaded an apology video and has since moved on from his hateful content.
I apologize to the Roblox admins and moderators, to the innocent lives and people on Roblox.
To this day, Julius is still active on YouTube and has over 55,000 subscribers. Judging from the comments of his recent videos, Julius has regained support from a lot of his followers, and he and Albert Stuff seem to be on good terms now. In this next chapter, we focus on a problem that's plaguing the game itself. Bots are taking over Roblox.
Well, well, it looks like he turned, but at the very least, it looks like, he learned his lesson and moved on, So at least that chapter has a happy ending, but now we're in chapter 2. Bots are taking over Roblox. Oh boy, bots are never a good thing. Bots are never a good thing. Okay, if you have to use bots, that's the problem. Oh boy. And trust me, I'm using a bot myself. I'm using Siri bot to shoot down other bots. I dare them to try. I dare them to try.
Bots are a huge issue in most big multiplayer games. Bots are accounts that are not controlled by people, but controlled by AI to perform various actions. While some games like Counter-Strike use official bots to make gameplay fun for beginners, bots created by players are far more concerning.
Carney! Mwah! Sending you kisses. Yes. Thank you for the bananas! And I can really use those biddies because my mom's birthday's coming up, and I'm gonna do something for her. Okay, I want to do something for her. How you doing? Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing amazing. Oh boy, enjoying your day off? Enjoying your off day? Happy early birthday, mom. Yeah, Mama's birthday is on October 12th, so falls on a Sunday. Interesting. But yeah, so if I reach my threshold, maybe even go beyond that, I'm gonna use the payout to get her something nice.
These player-made bots run on programming scripts that automate their tasks without having to rely on a human to issue commands. But in Roblox, the bot epidemic is one of the worst in all of gaming. Spam bots are the most common types of bot in any Roblox game. These bots join games and leave as many messages as they can in the chat. But these accounts aren't just annoying. Their messages actually include links to shady websites. But spam bots aren't the only problem. Some Roblox developers started using bots to trick the server into thinking their game has more player activity than it actually does.
They fill up random terrible games with thousands of those accounts to get them to the front page.
It wasn't long before other Roblox developers got upset because Roblox's front page was flooded with botted games. This caused honest developers to lose money. To deal with the bot problem, Roblox added CAPTCHA verification to the game. It helped reduce the number of bots, but there was a new problem. Some players found the CAPTCHA to be buggy, preventing them from logging in at all. While the overwhelming number of bots on Roblox is an issue, the bigger threat lies in how complex some of these bots are. Some Roblox YouTubers noticed that bots were stalking them. The bots were following the YouTubers no matter what game they joined.
See, I'm actually in a game right now, and there is a bot that has joined my...
That is freaking creepy! My mom is close to that, too. Really, when's your mom's birthday, Carney? When's your mom's birthday? So it is robots now. Yep, Roblox robots. Robots. Emerald. October. Oh my God! Wow. That is close. They were born one day apart. That is amazing, Carney. That is amazing.
My game anytime any YouTuber goes on a Roblox game, we are invaded by these bots.
Bots in Roblox can cause problems for anyone, but with so many Roblox players being children, some players use bots to take advantage of these vulnerable kids. Scam bots do everything they can to exploit young players for profit. Some spam bots go as far as using the current war to guilt young players into donating money.
I hate these. I freaking hate these. It's a month for special moms. Yep. In fact, around my mom's birthday, what I like to do is I like to stream Pac-Man because Pac-Man's like her. Like, okay, so real quick, I know I'm getting a little off topic. So my mom was actually a gamer back in her day, back when she was younger, and naturally I inherited that passion. Unfortunately, my mom is not as into it as she used to be. But one of her favorite games of all time is Pac-Man. So it's for that reason why around her birthday and around Mother's Day, I always stream Pac-Man games. You know? Just as a favorite arcade game. Is she watching right now? Is she watching? Hi, Carney mom. Hi, Carney mom. Hi, potential future mother-in-law. Oh boy. She's watching with me. Oh, wow, this just got awkward. I wish I could. I wish I could wave. If I can't. Hello, Carney mom. I wish I could wave, but I can't move my arms. Yeah, I picked the wrong model for this. You know, I usually use my 3D model for reactions, but you know, my brain shut off and I went with this instead. So I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. Oh boy. This is a cute model. Aww. Well, guess what? I'm about to get cuter because I'm working on the chibi. I'll be small. I will be adorable. You will all kneel before me. I do have one thing though. If anybody gives me trouble, or if anybody gives Carney any trouble, I have a gun. So that's something at least. Wait, actually, no. If I do it like this, yes, Chibi's coming. Actually, if I do it like this, it'll look like I'm waving. It'll kind of look like I'm waving. Oh my God! Trying to pull out the gun. Once I mention the Chibi, she knows the fear of the cuteness. Yes, you shall fear me. Cardi, we need to hang out sometime. We really do. Well, we need to set up a date. I gotta fix up my hair, get work the nice. Take you out somewhere. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. uh, not not me flirting with a military woman. She'll kick my ass one day. Yep. Those. I don't know. Is it wise to date a woman that can kick your ass? I don't know. Well, if they have a nice personality, I mean, it's worth taking the risk. Yes. I'll take a word for it. I'll take a word for it. Damn. Completely off topic here, but I was gonna say, I hate when people do this right here. Always worth it. Well, hey, I know you've been very busy, but if we get a chance to hang out, it will be worth the wait. I just know it. Carney, you are worth it. You're worth it, my lady. You're worth it. But as I was saying, I hate when people do this. I mean, look at this. This one donation equals one prayer for Ukraine, or one donation equals one prayer for Palestine, or one donation equals one prayer for Etika. Let's hear more about the spots. Yep, that's what we're doing. We're looking at all the Roblox controversies today. And you missed it, Cartney. I just finished talking about the most recent controversies. Roblox is fucked. And we're going through all the evidence. We're going through all of its history right here, because it is not the first time they've been wrapped up in controversy for years. And that's what we're looking at now.
It is disgusting that these people are now using a war which has already caused the deaths of thousands of people just to fill their pockets.
A lot of young people go on Roblox to have fun, but with so many bots, it's hard to enjoy Roblox like they used to. And to add on to this issue, there are Roblox developers who even steal games from other developers. The stolen games.
Now we're getting plagiarism into this. Oh, holy wow. See, Roblox has a lot. And I bet you Roblox really does nothing about this. Ray Ray is always fun. If Ray Ray goes live, I'm gonna raid her.
Before we talk about Roblox's criminal developers, I want to thank Enlisted for sponsoring this video. Enlisted is a
No sponsors, please. Thank you.
A lot of Roblox players want to create their own games because they want to make money. Some of the most popular Roblox games earn their creators thousands of Robux, which can be exchanged for real money. But in an effort to make more money, some developers go down a dark path. They steal the hard work of others and claim it as their own. One example of this is a user who goes by the name Jared Valdez. Jared joined Roblox back in 2008. To date, Jared's account has been terminated a total of 8 times. But every time he was banned, he'd come back with a new account. Early on, Jared bought a lifetime Roblox subscription with his mom's credit card without her permission.
Oh, that is pathetic. Does he really need to steal his mother's credit card to Oh my god, look at the price of these lifetime memberships. My god. Dude, just get a job and make your own money. Why do you gotta steal from your own mother? Pathetic. You are fucking pathetic.
This premium Roblox subscription gives its users various benefits, including daily Robux. Jared's mom contacted her bank to cancel the purchase, which led to his first Roblox account getting banned. But from that point on, Jared would repeatedly get banned for plagiarism. He copied over 10 of the most popular Roblox games. It's estimated that Jared earned over 7,200,000 Robux by plagiarizing. Using the exchange rate of Robux at the time, Jared's plagiarism resulted in about $18,000 US being stolen from developers. But Jared's plagiarism didn't stop at Roblox games. In December 2012, he launched Faceblocks, his own social media platform which copied both Facebook and Roblox. At its peak, Faceblocks had over 1,800 users. Jared almost got sued by Roblox but avoided a lawsuit by taking his site down in 2014. Just like Julius Coles from the first chapter, Jared also uploaded an apology video on YouTube. In the video, he gave his side of the story detailing how he was banned each time.
With Asana, AI teammates are here to help level up your goals. Try it for free.
My Devotion by Dolce & Gabbana, the new Eau de Parfum Intense.
I would like to take a moment to say sorry to the whole Roblox community and team for all the messed up things that I did on Roblox.
The Roblox community had mixed feelings about Jared's apology. Some people understood that he was a kid and just accepted his apology, but others felt that it was still unfair that he had profited off the hard work of others. Jared's story serves as a reminder that
oh my god, just look at this guy's face. He looks pathetic. My god. Alright, Carney, go love that puppy. Love that puppy hard. Squeeze it. Not too hard, though. Not too hard. But still, my god. Even look at this kid's face. He looks freaking pathetic. Hold on. So sorry about that. That's punchable face. Yeah, it's very punchable, huh? Hey, badass Bree. You know what? That kid's face is not just punchable. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. Damn it. Hold on. Scuff. Much better. Okay, so this face is not only punchable, it's shootable. I'm gonna shoot him in the face. No, even better. I'm gonna pistol whip him. See, this guy's actually not loaded, so I just want to pistol whip him. You know? Alright, let's continue.
that moderating the Roblox community can be difficult, but at the very least, Roblox can moderate their staff, right? As our next chapter shows, Roblox itself doesn't always play by their own rules. Roblox broke its own terms of service.
Boy, this aged like fine wine, right? This aged so well. Come on, this video is 2 years old. And considering what's going on recently, yeah, this segment aged so well, didn't it? Anyways, hey, badass Bree! How you feeling? How you doing today? You feeling any better? You doing good? How's your recovery? Everything great? You know what? You deserve a shout out. There you go. My friend Bree here plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. We need to play that game at some point. I'm so waiting! Let's continue, shall we?
Roblox and TikTok are two very different platforms, but they have one thing in common. The majority of people who use these platforms are very young.
Oh, TikTok. TikTok. I'm coming after you. You're on my radar. I'm coming after you. I'll tell you later. It's a lot. Oh, go ahead. Shoot me a DM. You can tell me there. Mom, how you doing? I'm always happy to see you. Hey, Dusty, glad you're here because as a mom yourself, you're gonna love today's stream. We are destroying Roblox today. Yes, Dusty is my VTuber mom. She has adopted me, and you know what? And I'm proud of it too. Okay, this vampire lady saw a kitty like me, thought I was adorable, and decided to adopt me. How you doing? I'm doing great. We're just destroying Roblox today, and maybe next stream TikTok is next. Oh boy, we're coming after you, TikTok. We're coming after you. And yeah, we actually have a couple of parents. We actually have a couple of parents in this chat. So yeah. Hello, cute kitty femboy. Not a femboy. Not a femboy.
On TikTok, the official Roblox TikTok account has nearly 13 million followers. The account shares videos of popular Roblox content creators with views in the millions. With such a large following, you'd think that Roblox would be mindful when creating TikTok content. And they're mindful most of the time, but that isn't always the case. This video was posted on Roblox's TikTok and it went against Roblox's own terms of service. It's also one of the most viewed videos on the account.
Are you a keyboard? Because you're my type. Are you a bank loan? No. You have my interest.
I get your email? It was good, baby. You like fine wine, you get better over time. I'm trying to wine.
Players.
You know what? You know what? I need to take note of all this because if somebody redeems pickup line, I need to be ready. I need to be ready with this stuff. Okay, I need to be ready with this level of Riz, which I do not have. Okay. I've been following the Roblox drama because my niece and nephew play it all the time, and anything endangering kids, I will keep tabs on because my daughter is a gamer. Your daughter's not just a gamer; she's a future streamer. She's a future content creator. But don't let her start until she's like 15. I think 15 is a good age start content creation because I've seen when kids become content creators. I see what happens to them. That's never good. In fact, anybody remember Lil Tay? Anybody remember Lil Tay? I'm trying to play Roblox. Good, Dusty. That's a good mom. Anyways, anybody remember Lil Tay? Lil Tay was a content creator who started like really young. I think she was like 10 years old when she first started, and she played the role of this very spoiled, obnoxious little brat that just want to punch over a fucking football field. No, just punch it to the moon, damn it. Anyways, yeah, I touch TikTok either. Good. Yes, let's all cuddle Dusty because she's a great mother. She's a good mom. Bree, keep your kids away from TikTok and Roblox too. Anyways, so yeah, Lil Tay got into some controversy herself. You're not gonna believe what she did. You know, I have heard a lot behind the scenes saying that it's probably not her fault, that she's not it's not her doing all this, but still, even so, yeah, y'all heard about Lil Tay. She freaking announced an OnlyFans account on her 18th birthday, and sad to say, it garnered millions. It garnered millions. Can you believe how fucked up that is? That all these people who knew she was underage waited for her to become of age for her to start like throwing their money at her OF account. That is, gee, that's just sick. Okay, this is freaking sick. Ah, of her saying it was her brother forcing her to do all this stuff. Okay, yeah. There was some behind the scenes stuff that showed that it was her brother forcing her to act like a brat, but I don't think her brother had anything to do with her making the OnlyFans account. Okay, I think it was all Tay. So I don't know if I can 100% blame her, but overall, she's all this money, success, and all the background stuff, all the behind the scenes stuff has really messed her up in the head. Okay, that's really messed up. You know. Oh my god, it's Macaulay Culkin all over again. Except his situation wasn't as bad. Ah, did the same thing when she turned 18 as well, and the same thing happened. Never heard of Bad Baby, but what? My god, really? Really? Oh my god, man, we need to. I swear, if I ever have children, and believe me, I do, I'm gonna keep them away from this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna keep them away from this stuff. I'm glad my little brother and sister we're not that young when TikTok and Roblox are blowing up because I feel like they'll be fucked up in the head too. Because you, in fact, I'm looking at my sister right now. You're lucky. You hear me? You are lucky. She's like nodding at me, going, "Whatever." Uh, that was just an embarrassing moment. I'm so glad she doesn't remember that. You want to know? No, she doesn't want to know. But also think of all the kids stars on Disney and Nickelodeon turned out so bad and messed up today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, especially Disney. Oh my god. The best example being freaking Miley Cyrus. Oh my god, Miley Cyrus got so fucked up in the head that she twerked up. She twerked up against a freaking teddy bear. Oh my god, fucking Disney! I don't know about Nickelodeon stars. I mean, as far as I've seen, I think Nickelodeon stars have been like they've been doing all right. Nickelodeon stars have been doing all right. But Disney stars, shit. Just no. Um, Although I have heard about one Nickelodeon situation involving Dan Schneider. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe I should dig deep into the Dan Schneider situation at some point. My god, you guys give me so many ideas. You guys give me so many ideas to look at, okay? Digital air is a bad thing. What? We love air. I need more air. I need more sunlight. I've been in the sun in days. I need to start walking and doing more morning walks. In fact, the temperature's starting to go down, so it's more comfy to walk outside in the morning now. So, oh yeah. Um, I think no child should ever be exposed or do any form of media as a child. Seriously, for most of their lives get ruined with the expectation of society and adults taking advantage of them. Not to mention taking their money. Yeah, you need to touch grass. Yeah, my children will be exposed to grass, puppies, and sunlight. Oh, and kitties. You know, I'm getting a puppy and a kitty. Why not? You know what? How about both? I'm gonna get a puppy and a kitty and raise them together so that they won't fight each other. They look trapped, Richard. Let me help you. No, I'm perfectly fine. Even though I'm blinking twice right now. Even my parents exploited them. Oh yeah, Macaulay Culkin got exploited by his parents. They exploited the hell out of him. Like ever since Home Alone, they had him do other movies, and even an appearance on Saturday Night Live. And shit, his dad was micromanaging him the entire time. Nurtured, not featured. Yes, exactly. I mean, I'm not gonna be like Logan Paul, who promotes his fucking lunchly while his fucking daughter's being born. Or I'm not gonna be like Kanye West, who named his daughter North. Hey, we'll always be able to find Kanye's daughter because she'll always be Northwest. That's literally her name, Northwest. And oh my god, don't get me started on the Seven Girls Club or something like that. It's a freaking It's a freaking it was that YouTube channel that featured all those girls. My God, that's another rabbit hole I need to dive into. My God, you people are giving me so much to work with. Well, okay, wait, Fancy Hudson, have we met? Have we met? And also, why are you calling me about him? Who are you? I'm not a fanboy. Damn it! I swear, I swear, I will blast anyone who calls me a fanboy again. Okay, I will shoot you down, feed your corpse to the gator, shoot the gator, and turn him into a pair of cowboy boots. And you know what? Well, how about let the rest of them at it? Listen, how about make you my bottom? Yeah, how about make you my prison bitch? Prison rules, bitch. uh, oh no, great, great. Now I'm going to completely violate everybody's ears. There's my siblings are here. They're watching me. They're gonna laugh at me. Breathe out, you two. The more you are fanboy. uh, like I care. I got a gun. Who wants to get blasted, huh? Let's see, who do we got in the chat? We got a vampire. Well, she's my mom. I can't shoot her. We got a demon. Well, she's probably bulletproof, so I can't shoot her either. We got a Fancy Hudson. I don't know what you are, but you look killable. You look shootable. And we got a Hydra. Well, I can't shoot a Hydra because the head's just gonna grow back. Ah! How about you just pistol whip you instead? How about you just pistol whip you instead? Oh boy. Hey, stop never now. Woohoo! Look at me like that. Woo! Remember, we're not done with it. That's so- Thank you. What the? Speed! Super speed! No! I accept! I refuse to accept the lure of Twilight! I refuse to accept the lure the Twilight lure! Vampires do not sparkle! Vampires do not! Super speed! Vampires are not part of the Matrix! They burn the sun! They drink blood! And they turn into bats! Okay, I don't know the last part, but still. Yeah. I didn't know Cowboys paint bullets! What do you mean? Play it, bullets! Why should I pistol whip you? It's funnier! Yes, I need breathe sometime. Forget breathe. But yeah, I'd rather do this voice than be turned into a woman. Oh, that was Got an even better one. Oh no! No, Mom, no, no! Yeah! Why do you hate me so much? Yeah! I was expecting this. I was expecting this today. Yeah! I'm gonna Mickey Mouse. I know, I know. Says pick up his voice. Oh yeah, from one mom to another. Force them to a team up. I'm forced to a team up. Yeah, I got 2 moms in the chat. Oh no. It's all a matter of time till they do a play date. Yeah. Why do you all hate me so much? You're all the worst. Nah, you're the best. I love you all. But you forget. I am. But you forget. Mickey Mouse, and the mascot of an evil corporation ruled by a Jew hater. Yeah. Ah! That's what I got the bar for a bit since we're gonna be stuck like this. Yes. Ads! Glorious ads! Just pay the fine! Fine, you won't have to go to ad jail! You all deserve ad jail for what you're doing to me! No malas tienes chance. Okay, 5 minutes are out for the Mickey Mouse voice. Hope you enjoyed that. You take the switch, so it's fine. How much you know about the Roblox drama so far? Yeah, a lot. Yeah, I know a lot about it. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. Like we're not looking at the recent drama. We're looking at past dramas too. We're going deep in this rabbit hole. Yeah. That's the idea here. So I'm very caught up with the Roblox situation. I'm very well aware as to what's going on. So yeah, I'm very educated right now. I'm very educated. Yeah. Oh my god, look at the hypocrisy here. The fact that Roblox themselves upload videos on TikTok that go against their own terms of service. Yeah. So this segment aged quite well. And my god. This video is gonna be a bitch and a half to edit because all the constant interruptions. My god. You guys hijacked my stream. Yeah. How dare you hijack my stream? You know what? I love when you hijack my stream. Yeah.
We're quick to point out Roblox's
Fine wine, you get better over time. I'm trying to wine.
Players were quick to point out Roblox's hypocrisy, because in the game, players can get banned for getting involved with someone romantically like they show in the video. That same video also showed a player asking for the content creator's email address. Sharing personal information on Roblox is another violation of the terms of service, and the community was upset because it encourages kids to act in this inappropriate way on Roblox.
If they see Roblox posting somebody doing that stuff,
they're going to believe they can do it too.
But this wasn't the only example. Earlier, Roblox posted another video on TikTok that promoted romantic relationships. The creator in this video claimed that she got married on Roblox. This TikTok sent the message that this behavior is allowed on Roblox when it actually isn't. YouTuber GreenLegoCats123 covered other instances of the Roblox TikTok account promoting other inappropriate content.
A year or two ago, the Roblox account left a comment saying they loved it when someone met up with their Roblox boyfriend in real life. Apparently, Roblox loves it when online daters meet up in real life.
Roblox might be making the situation even worse. In May 2023, David Baszucki, the game's founder and CEO, made this statement on Roblox's website. But in a distant future, Roblox could envision different types of experiences, like virtual dating for older age groups.
Oh my god. Yeah. And that's exactly what they're doing now. Like, keep in mind, this video is like 2 years old, and what he said right there, is actually what they're doing now. They're actually going to implement a dating site on Roblox. Yeah. Okay, good. Well, I hope Schlep wins the court case. And so happy that a big lawyer, YouTuber, is helping him with this case. Oh yeah, Law by Mike. Oh, hi Jack. You're streamed like I do cereal. Facepalm. What? What? Did I miss that? Yeah. Man, I wish I could facepalm. I kept on my arms today. Yeah, because it was stupid. Yeah. Can't believe they are going backwards. Seriously, it's a game meant for kids. Yeah. So like dating on Roblox and sharing information, they're supposed to be against it, and yet they're encouraging it. Yeah. Like serious stream. Oh, okay. But still. But still, you know, yeah, they're going backwards here. They're going fast backwards. Jeez. And again, you know, Roblox is meant, it's like a really E thing, you know, like really E for everyone kind of thing, you know, especially kids. It's meant to be a kid-friendly environment, but they're promoting adult shit. So it's like they've been promoting pedophilia before. Yeah, they've been promoting pedals even before this the current situation. Roblox just would not learn, will they? Yeah.
But virtual dating on Roblox has already been a massive problem for a very long time.
It's kind of been like a complaint that a lot of people have had for over a decade now.
When a company isn't following its own terms of service, it sets a bad example for the rest of the community. And some players go beyond breaking the guidelines. Some even break the law.
The industrial grade products you need. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The dangerous Roblox extension.
Wait, what do you mean by extension? We're in chapter 5, and oh boy. Yeah. There's so many things that can go wrong with the marriage license in the wrong hands. Yeah. It also depends on the country, too. You know, in some countries, it's perfectly legal to, like, I shit you not, in some countries, it's perfectly legal to marry someone who is, like, 10 to 12 years old. I mean, their convention they even showed realistic avatars, and they are really pushing it for adults to play. Yeah, yeah, because adults have money. Yes, they are promoting PDF for real. Yeah, because like at the end of the day, Roblox just cares about the money. They just care about profits. They care more about protecting their investors than they are protecting their children. I think it's 12 years old. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. There are some countries that literally allow legal marriage with 12-year-olds. Oh, that people can divorce you and take all your money or some shit like that. Yeah. And that's 5 minutes. No, I'm free from them. Yes. But yeah, think more about profit over the community. Hell yeah. You know what, Bree, Dusty, you two are the lucky ones because you found yourselves husbands that love you, support you, and are there for you no matter what. When am I gonna find that? Wah. Oh man.
You see my phone?
Mm-mm.
Right here.
Quit being so damn picky. Loving Papa Rolls. Aw. I'm not being picky. I just have standards, okay? And even then, my standards are pretty mid. Okay, you know what my standards are? My standards are simple. Adult, biological, female. Oh, hold on. Adult, biological, female. No, wait. I haven't a brain fart. Adult, biological, single woman. There we go. That's my standard. Just because I watch too many crime shows. Hey, I'm into true crime myself. Unicorn, like I said, she's out there looking for you or waiting for you, or for all I know, maybe she was in my chat. Hell, not gonna say too much, but I am currently interested in someone who's actually older than me, and we've been hitting it off so well. So we'll see where it goes. Like, I don't know what she looks like yet. We still need to work our way up to that. But she did show me a photo of her pooch, and that is an adorable little pooch. I want to cuddle that doggy. Cute little doggy. I may be a cat man, but I love dogs too. Okay. You're not 12. No, I'm 20 years older than that. You're 20 years off, Bree. I love watching a YouTube or a Kenji react to true crime videos. Me too. Me too. I don't need to kick some butt, do I? No, no, no. No. I'm old, okay? I'm old. No, I said pooch. Pooch. P-O-O-C-H. Pooch. Puppy. Doggo. Oh, poor dog. Actually, now I want a corn dog or a hot dog. I can go to the local gas station. They have hot dogs. They beat Korean corn dogs. Oh, I want Korean corn dogs. Hakuna Matata. It's a wonderful phrase. It's a worry-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Great, I broke out the song. Damn it. Oh man. There you go again, hijacking me.
Picture this, you're a young Roblox player looking to join the game of your favorite Roblox content creator. But the game has thousands of players inside it, and you're not sure which server they're on. This is where Google Chrome extensions like Search Blocks come in. Search Blocks lets users find specific players in the servers they're on. Over 200,000 users installed the extension. While there were some concerns that players were using Search Blocks to stalk other players, it was a pretty safe extension, until 2022, when one update changed everything. Players started to report their items and Robux were vanishing from their account.
Even the YouTuber My Username's This tweeted and said he got a bunch of Robux stolen from his account. This one user on Discord got 985,000 Robux stolen. That's like $10,000.
People soon realized that SearchBlock had hacked their account. But the scary thing about this hack was that you had no idea if your Robux was being stolen. Players kept on playing as SearchBlock stole from their accounts right under their noses. So how did this happen? SearchBlocks didn't steal user data like passwords. Instead, the update in November added a malicious script into its code that could make purchases using the victim's account. The code also traded its victim's items to an account named Unstoppable Lucent. This account was used to store all the stolen items before being transferred to another account named CC Font. This user became the 13th richest user in Roblox because of the hack. Both accounts were eventually banned and Roblox refunded the victims. Digging deeper, the the community discovered that search blocks had actually been around since August 2020, which means that search blocks gained 200,000 users over 2 years before updating the extension to add the malicious code. And this is just one Roblox extension. There could be more that are hacking your account. Alex Opp, the developer of Rogold, which is another popular Roblox extension, revealed that he was contacted by a Discord user who wanted to pay him $5,000 to get Rogold's source code. Alex refused, and the Discord user admitted that he planned on hacking other Roblox accounts with it, then offered Alex $10,000. Thankfully, Alex didn't take the bribe, but there's always the chance that other Roblox extension developers might take these kinds of offers. And just like search blocks, we might not know if a future update will include a malicious script until it's too late. Some people are willing to commit crimes in a kid's video game for money, but money isn't the only motivation. Some users on Roblox make an effort to hurt others for their own twisted entertainment.
Ladies,
more
do you wish
ads.
your man was made in Manlandia? Do you wish you could split wood with his bare hands? That he listened to your every word. You're so right, babe.
Oh, shut the
That he can
fuck
get your
up, you
engine going
Giga
whenever
Chad
you
looking motherfucker!
And that he bathed with
Your muscles mean
naturally
shit.
derived scents like wood barrel bourbon.
The most sickening games on Roblox.
Okay, what did I miss? I love Korean corn dogs. Yeah, they're the best. Especially when they're so cheesy. I love when they're so cheesy. I love Evil Lives here. Stop, I'm hungry. Bree, why'd you take the other medals? Share them, damn it. You gave her a medal? Aw. I only ever played Roblox for one day because my friend wanted to play a music game, and I never touched it again. Aw, you shared a medal. Moms unite! Mothers unite! But look. Yeah, like I said, I only play Roblox with friends. I don't play on my own. Hell, I don't even stream it. I thought about streaming it, but it's just after what happened to my daughter figure last year, it's just really hard for me, okay? And it's a good thing I spent no money on this, so my Robux were never stolen because I never bought Robux at all. But the fact that the game was so easy to hack, that easy to hack to steal people's money, shit. Could you imagine what else they could do with that kind of power? Ah, fuck no, I say. Let's go. Hey. As far as I can tell, you two are awesome mothers, okay? Especially you, Dusty, because you adopted me. Purr. Most sickening games in most sickening games in Roblox. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Now we're getting to the nitty-gritty. The devs are the real effed up ones. Not just the devs, but the people well, yeah, they're pretty fucked up because they allow these kind of people on here, you know? This is the graphics. It's very simple. It's like, hey, it's like, oh, I'm guessing you'll play Roblox, or I'm guessing you'll play Minecraft for the same reason, huh? Can't find my kitty child. Stop! I want to be angry at you, but you're being cute. Give me head pats. Stop being cute! I want to be angry. Let me be angry, damn it!
A lot of Roblox developers try to stand out by creating unique games. Others stand out by creating experiences based on real-life events. One of the most popular examples of this is D-Day, a Roblox game that lets players experience the Normandy landings during World War II. But some recreations take things much further. There are games in Roblox that let users relive certain horrific incidents in history. In 2021, Roblox started cracking down on games that reenacted shootings. Some of these recreations were based on real-life incidents and included realistic screaming, blood, and gore. And these recreations aren't hard to find. A Twitter user named Daniel Kelly discovered that when he searched for Christchurch on Roblox, he found multiple games that let users play through the event as the attacker. And this trend isn't new. The Roblox community has been exposed for recreations of horrific events for more than a decade. Some of the earliest Roblox games that started this trend were recreations of 9/11. Roblox is a game that allows players to express themselves creatively by letting them make just about anything, but inappropriate content like this doesn't have a place on Roblox.
Oh my god. I don't get why people do that. I don't get why people do that. You know, why they would like glorify these horrific events. You know the last time I played Roblox, I actually played a Titanic simulator. Yeah. Although that one's tamed compared to the other games on here. Well, it's the exact same. If adults want to play something like Roblox, go on VR chat, man. It's exactly the same. Leave the kids alone. Oh no, VR chat is just as bad. VR chat is just as bad. Okay? A lot of minors go on VR chat, and guess who goes on VR chat as well? Kiddos, that's right. Yeah. So VR chat is just as bad, okay? Just like Roblox, I want to play VR chat with friends, okay? Play that I can feel like more like I'm in the game, not half-assed at all. Oh, you mean like oh, that's what. Oh no wonder you're into Dead by Daylight. Huh. Nothing says immersion like playing as a monster killer, as a slasher villain. Yeah, you should play the modern Resident Evil games. No, those are realistic. VR chat should be for adults. Oh yeah, okay. You know what? I do agree with that. VR chat should get a higher age rating. Can't play killer because of my epilepsy. Ouch. Yeah, you're right. That's bad. Give me kids breakfast. You do that, mom. Eggs, bacon, pancakes, waffles. Are you guys team waffles or team pancakes? I'm team pancakes. I love me some pancakes. Probably gonna make some pancakes after this. Great, now I want pancakes. There's a lot.
The App Store, where Roblox is rated 12+, recreations like this go against Apple's guidelines. Roblox eventually expanded its community guidelines to prohibit violent content. But as you'll see in our next chapter, it isn't just recreations like this that pose a danger to children. Even the most popular games on Roblox can cause irreversible harm. The notorious hack.
With Asana, AI teammates are here to help keep work on track. Try it for free.
Roblox. The notorious hack.
Oh yeah, I was talking about this earlier. How easy it is to freaking hack into accounts. You know. Fix that shop with a little less. I mean, I could try, but I don't have complete control over I don't have complete control over the ads. I mean, even if I reduce it down to 3 minutes an hour, ads can still pop up whenever. So yeah, the thing is, we don't have complete control over the ads. All right, they just happen. They just happen whenever they feel like it. You know. Welcome back, Bree. But man, we're just digging deep into this rabbit hole, aren't we? At least they didn't recreate the Columbine shootings. Oh wait, they probably did. Oh, I can. I'll look into it. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Ah. All right, let's do this.
Roblox is a super popular game, and to paint a picture of just how big Roblox is, we can take a look at Steam, which is the most popular platform for PC games. Steam has a monthly user base of 130 million. Roblox has nearly double that, with more than 200 million users. With so many users on one platform, the most popular games on Roblox are comparable to some of the biggest online games in the world. One example of this is Blox Fruits. As of May 28, 2023, Blox Fruits was the fourth most visited game in Roblox history, with more than 17 billion total visits. Part of the reason why Blox Fruits is so popular is because it's 17 billion total visits.
There, Tower. How Brookhaven got me. Adopt Me? What the fuck? What is that was so popular? Do people really like role playing as babies? Oh, thank you, Bree. Do people like role playing? Oh my god, what is this? Do people like to role play being babies or being parents? Because I've seen Adopt Me before. I have seen that game. And are you serious? What the fuck, man? What is? And Meep City's number 5. I don't know anything about Meep City, but that one's in a lot of trouble right now. Ah, what is going on? Yep. Jeez. Hmm. Who's daddy's hilarious? Oh my god, that is just creepy as fuck. You know, people actually do have that fetish. You know, people actually love act like babies. Yeah, there's a term for them. They're called adult babies. Yeah, that's an actual thing. Around tries to kill himself while the parent tries to save the baby. Oh my god, I remember that. I have seen that game before. Again, that's creepy. I wouldn't play that. That game is way too weird. Still, what the actual fuck? You got it. Oh, free, free. I love you, but you're weird.
Part of the reason why Blox Fruits is so popular is because it's a role-playing game based on One Piece, the best-selling manga of all time. But on January 9th, 2023, one of the most notorious hacks in all of Roblox history took place within the game. But this hack wasn't targeting the players. Instead, it went after the game itself. On that day, players reported that the game's graphics were glitching out. The hacker also took over the game's global announcement system, promoting their Discord. But what really terrified Roblox players was that their screen was taken over with jump scare images and loud screaming. So how did this happen? A well-known hacker in the Roblox community, Gooby Dolan, was the one who hacked the game. But he didn't just do it for himself. He did it on behalf of Lucky Maxer, an actual Roblox admin who was fired for illegally modifying Roblox's script. In the announcement message, Lucky Maxer revealed his motive. He targeted Blox Fruits out of revenge. He blamed the developers of Blox Fruits for exposing his wrongdoings back when he was an admin, causing him to get fired in 2017. When players clicked on the Discord link, they were shown an image of a police evidence board trying to expose the Blox Fruits developers for what they've done. We don't know for sure if Lucky Maxer really hired him to hack Blox Fruits, but the damage was already done. Over 400,000 players were impacted by the hack. But on Roblox, players have seen things far worse than jump scares. One man exposed a kid to something inappropriate. The manipulating stranger.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now, first grab at the bottom of the barrel here. Oh boy. But you know, that last story though, that last chapter, shit, that gets me a little paranoid playing Roblox now because at any moment, the game I'm playing could be hacked and boom, jump scare. I don't like jump scares. That's why I don't play FNAF. That's why I don't play Five Nights at Freddy's. That's why I don't play freaking what's the name of that one game? Outlast. I bought the game for Liz too. What? How is Liz doing, by the way? Also, why is Liz not here? Bring Liz over here. Her. Oh, wait, you're still talking about that other one. Okay. How is Liz doing, by the way? I haven't seen her. I haven't spoken to her in a while. I haven't seen her.
The high-quality industrial products you need. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, this is Brett, capturing a true story for a documentary class assignment.
One of the best things about multiplayer games are the friendships that form online. Over the years, tons of players have made genuine connections on Roblox. For most players, the social experience on Roblox is worth coming back for, but all it takes is one horrible moment to ruin everything. On December 23rd, 2021, a mother contacted Scotland police after her son had a horrific experience with another player on Roblox. The player told her son to search for something on Google. The son, who was still in elementary school, followed the stranger's instructions and ended up opening an inappropriate website. Scotland police couldn't track down the stranger, so they posted about the dangers of Roblox on social media. Using the hashtag #KeepXmasSafe, the police warned parents to keep a closer eye on what their children were doing. Children are easily influenced, and with millions of kids on Roblox, it's scary to think about what else awaits them when they explore Roblox deeper.
These games are known on Roblox as condos.
A condo game or scented game. These are user-created, rated digital experiences.
Roblox also told the BBC that users would need to actively look for games to find them. However, we stumbled across inappropriate content even in legitimate games.
Like, in other words, you don't have to search for this stuff. Welcome back, Mom. You don't have to search for this stuff, Hey, Wasabi, welcome back. You don't have to search for this stuff. You can just log into Roblox and boom, it'll be on the front page. Front page shit. It's not easy to come across this stuff, okay? You don't have to search it. It's just right there for the taking. She is so toxic. Oh, maybe I might look into it. I don't think I'll have time for it today because I already got one more video scheduled after this. But yeah, I love when you guys feed me content. Okay?
Found this random game. I just heard a bad song and a bad picture.
Bennett's dad Brian says he came across this real-life photo, so graphic we had to blur it.
Every player's experience on Roblox is different. You might make it through every game without seeing anything graphic, but not everyone is so lucky. Roblox regularly takes action against this kind of content, but content moderation is never perfect. Even with the best content filters put in place, Roblox can only stop these games after they've been uploaded. And by then, it might be too late for some children. But with Roblox being so popular, it's not just its games that have inappropriate content. The Roblox forums can be dangerous too. The disgusting forum post.
Oh boy, it gets worse. It gets even worse, doesn't it? Watch it in your own time as well. Oh, send me the link, Dusty. I asked her to come, and I don't know if she's asleep. Aw, Bree, you didn't have to. That's awesome of you. Ah. All right. See, I told you this rabbit hole is really deep. It's a really deep rabbit hole. Maybe I want a pet bunny. I want a pet bunny now.
Outside of the Roblox game itself, fans connect with each other through other websites. Today, most players use Discord, but before Discord became popular, the Roblox forums was the place to be. One player who used the forums was Jared Pogi123 Kaba. On October 1st, 2017, Jared Pogi made a post on the Roblox forums. This post contained a link to a webpage on the Wayback Machine, which is an online internet archive. But when users clicked on the link, they were shown a disturbing image that I can't explain on YouTube. The post stayed up for an entire 30 minutes before being taken down. Users who clicked the link were horrified by what they saw.
It was a link. I clicked it. I ended up regretting doing that. The link sent me to a website with so much up shit on it.
Jared was banned shortly after. While there was no definite proof, a lot of players believe that this incident led to the Roblox forums being shut down permanently in December of 2017. To this day, some players are still scarred by what they saw after clicking that link. But at least this incident didn't cross over into real life, unlike this next chapter, the Roblox Predator.
Which one? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? But the thing that, I find it so fucked up that people are so desensitized by, fucked up imagery that they use it as a joke. It just shows how where their mindset is at, man. They're just sick individuals. I don't know if anybody was in my Discord server when this happened, but when I got hate rated on my Discord server, there was a lot of people who posted that fucked up imagery, I'm talking about like decapitations, behead, and just infanticide, you know? Like, literally, someone even posted an image of a dead infant. Why? Because he thought it was funny. That's horrible, yeah. You know, and I feel bad for my community who had to be exposed by all that, you know? And I'm so glad that my moderators took action quick. This scenario looks like he could be Markiplier's younger brother. Actually, I didn't think of that. Welcome back, honey girl. Welcome back, my sweet. I thought it looked like it said booger. I know. Ah, man. But holy wow, you know, see, I told you, this rabbit hole goes deep. And after this, we're gonna watch an even older video. Oh, Cardi, I sent you a DM. I hope you saw it. Oh my god. I think this might be the last chapter of the video, but still, holy wow. This is getting this is getting more and more messed up.
In an earlier chapter, we explained how Roblox encourages its young audience to meet each other in real life. This is the message that Roblox promotes on platforms like TikTok.
This is your sign to meet your Roblox friends in real life.
But when it comes to the people you meet online, you can never actually know who they are in real life. This is a lesson that one young Roblox player learned in a horrifying way. This is Evan McConey. Evan has plenty of friends in real life and likes to play golf. But like a lot of young people his age, Evan also loves playing video games, especially Roblox. While playing Roblox, he met another player who went by the username Hunter Fox. The two players formed a close relationship and talked to each other outside of the game. One night, Evan's mom Heather caught him using his phone after 8:30 p.m., which is the family's agreed time to turn off all the lights. She found out about him having a conversation with Hunter Fox. Reading the messages, Evan's mom was shocked by what she saw. In one of these messages, Hunter Fox said that he found a new job in Utah and was coming to meet Evan. He even asked Evan for his location. Heather reported the situation to the police and surrendered her son's phone as evidence. But that didn't stop Evan and Hunter Fox from communicating. Evan used the family's VR headset to continue to talk to him without his parents knowing. On Twitter, Hunter Fox even posted publicly about his relationship with Evan. He called Evan his lamb, and he called himself the wolf. Almost a month after they met on Roblox, the worst case scenario happened. On December 26, 2022, Evan went missing and an Amber Alert was issued. Heather was devastated. She couldn't understand how after everything she'd done to protect her son, Evan had still been taken away from her.
I don't understand what this person had on my son, what grasp he had on him that convinced him to just walk away. Nobody's mad at you. We get it. We understand. Like, we're your family. We're not going anywhere. We'll always be here for you no matter what. Please come home.
But after nearly 48 hours of Evan going missing, there was a glimmer of hope. Police found Evan almost 800 miles away in Nebraska. They found him at a gas station after reports of a suspicious car in the area. And there in the car with Evan was Hunter Fox. He was finally arrested and charged with kidnapping and resisting arrest.
Where's it from? Why is it always my state? Why is it always my state? Why is it always Arizona? Fuck, what the fuck? Jeez, Arizona's gonna be the next Florida at this rate. Why is it always us? Jeez. This Roblox shit has been happening for years. OMG, the creators that have a gut feeling they made Roblox to try and keep tabs on kids to groom them and give info for child trafficking. I mean, even people working directly for Roblox were caught PDF shit and took years for them to get banned or fired. Freaking Cardi saying Arizona second to Florida. Yeah, Arizona second to Florida at this point, because my God, every time I hear fucked up stories, it often comes from Arizona. Oh, you know Johnny Somali, the worst streamer out there right now, who is stuck in Korea and going through and is gonna get like life in prison or some shit. He was originally from Arizona. Yeah, here I am trying to give my state a good name, and then this shit keeps happening. Be careful, Arizona. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I mean, summer's almost over, so summer's almost over. All right. Look, in this case, I'll stay in touch. I'll say, don't touch grass. Ah, man. uh, but yeah, and don't meet people. Oh, don't meet Roblox people IRL. I know, right? Um, hold on. The ads are coming up again, but let me snooze it for this one time because I do want to like, send an important message. I know that I know this is triggering for your parents out there who's watching this, but let this be a lesson to you, okay? To monitor what your children do, to keep an eye on what they do online, what they do outside. I mean, I know it's not 100% possible, okay? I mean, I know like in school, like when you send them to school, you trust the people there to keep an eye on your children, but you do all you can. You do the best you can, and in the end, that's the best you can do. You know, as long as you do your best, that makes you a great parent, okay? And you guys, and if you are a parent, continue being good parents and actually do your damn job, okay? And don't let technology raise your kids just because it's more convenient for you, okay? Once being a parent is a full-time job, once you decide to become a parent, you better commit to it. Hell, I'm 32 years old, okay? I'm ready to commit to parenthood, all right? I I just need to find my unicorn, as Dusty says, and and I promise you all, I'll be a wonderful father, okay? Not the perfect one. I won't be perfect, but I'll do my best, you know. And I just gotta find the right woman who is willing to be a good mother to our child. All right, that's my goal in life right now. I do all the time. Damn, I'm so scared for my daughter starting primary school. But what I can keep in control what they expose is they are home. Oh, I bet you'll do great. Oh, thank you, Carney. uh, who knows? Maybe the mother of my future child is in my chat right now. You never know. You never know. My unicorn is out there. Okay, my twin flame is out there. Uh, Network will be a great dad. Aw. Yeah. I hope to be, okay? Because because I don't want I didn't do so well in life, okay? Right now I'm not in the best I'm place I want to be, so I'm gonna raise my child to be better than me, okay? You sound like you are a great parent too. She is. Dusty is a wonderful mother. All right. And I can vouch for her, okay? Me and her, we talk all the time. And she tells me all the things she does for her family, for her children. And you know what? She even married the perfect husband, okay? Uh, Her husband is a wonderful father too. Those kids are gonna turn out all right. So I can't say that Dusty's children will do have a bright future, okay? It's spelled aw means something different in my country. Does it mean okay? I'm curious too. I'm curious too. Bree, let me get you too because I know you're a good mom too. Okay, you're a freaking badass. Okay, and you're gonna teach your kids to be badasses too. Yeah, I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna start crying now. I'm tearing up. Okay, I'm tearing up because you know just seeing all these wonderful parents in my chat right now just makes me want to be just makes me want to be a parent even more. Now, Dusty, spill the beans. What does that mean in your country? You cooked, so you have to serve now. Oh boy. Ah, boy. Oh, boy. Sorry. Let's continue.
Hunter Fox is still awaiting trial, but Evan has been reunited with his family. Evan's story is one that every parent fears. Even the most attentive parents can't protect their kids from all the potential dangers that are in the game. We know that Roblox is a platform where millions of players have fun every day, but safety isn't something that can be compromised. Video games like Roblox are a huge part of our lives, which is why we have to do everything we can to make sure that our in-game experiences are safe, because it's all fun and games until suddenly it isn't. Alright, I'll leave you with a pretty cheesy quote, but I bet you won't forget it. If you don't know the sender, they might be a pretender. Stay safe, friends. Visual Venture.
Oh, I need to remember that last one. You would pronounce it as away is a form of saying hello, and it's the way gangsters would say, "Oh boy, oh boy, no thanks, no thanks." But yeah, you guys just saw that. I'm gangsta. Hell yeah, you are. A beautiful one at that. Hey, Carney, how about you sit next to your godfather over here? I'll say aw now. Aw. Yeah, Carney's such a beautiful soul. Oh, mwah, sending you kisses. Anybody who messes with her, oh shit, shit. Uh oh. Anybody messes with her, yeah. Huh? Hey, love Calypsian. Thank you for redeeming the. Thank you for redeeming. Thank you for the 40 bits to redeem celebration. And why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? It's not working. Fuck. I thought it was like automatic. What's going on here? Shit, it's not working. Ah, Calypsian. I don't know why it's not working. Sorry about that. Twitch being twitchy. That's all. Thank you for the 40 bits. Appreciate it. Oh, for God's sake. I'm trying to read what that says. South Africa gangsters are one of the worst in the world. They don't care. They shoot, plug it, even if kids are around, and sometimes for no reason. Yeah, gangs are never a good thing. Gangsters are never a good thing. Okay. Yeah, I know Twitch can be pretty pretty twitchy. You know. I know, and that's where Dusty lives. But she's been doing good though. So she's been safe, and I hope she continues to be safe. But hey, Calypsian, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? How you been? How you been? What have you seen? You know, I'm curious too. But overall, yeah, this Roblox situation has been going on for years, and as you guys saw, they've been wrapped under a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? They've been going through a lot of stuff, and it's just not good. It's just never a good thing. The way it's just, you know. But the rabbit hole goes even deeper.
Parents, beware. Monsters are among us. He was a
Hold on. Did I see this? But like overall, yeah, Roblox is in deep shit, and they've been in deep shit for a long time. And I think they're gonna continue being in deep shit unless they fix their shit. Maybe get a new CEO. We need a new CEO. We need a new management. Okay, that's what we need. All right, I got one more video for you guys, and this guy all right. So let me show you. So this video is also from Visual Ventures. This is from 3 years ago. He made this video the year prior, and I think this is where the downfall of Roblox started. Okay, so yeah, we're going even deeper in this rabbit hole. The safe area, but South Africa is, in general, has one country that has the most crime rate in the world. Ooh. What is going on? What is going on with my notifications? What's going on with sound alerts? Seriously, why is it broken? Why is it broken? Damn it! Hey, you have awesome kids because you're an awesome mom. Okay. Who knows who? Thank you for joining the Phoenix Clan. We grow strong. We grow stronger, and the flames burn brighter. How did you find me? I'm curious. How did you find me? How did you find me? You're broken. Yeah, everything's broken. Shit. Nothing's working. Ah! My sound alert should be. Jeez, none of my sound alerts are working. Man, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. But hey, who knows who? How'd you find me? How'd you find me? I'm curious. How did you find me? Huh. So you gotta be awesome. Yup. Damn. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes, hearts for everybody. All right. Here we go. Last video for tonight. Let's go even deeper in the Roblox rabbit hole.
Parents, beware. Monsters are among us. He was arrested because he took a 13-year-old child across state lines. Police said the 13-year-old girl met Graham on Roblox.
What you're looking at on the screen right here is probably the biggest Roblox news we're gonna have all year long.
Yeah, Roblox, the multi-billion-dollar company, is suing a YouTuber for $1.6 million.
That's more money than I've ever made in my entire life.
In this documentary, we talk about the questionable things that Roblox is doing to kids. Then we go over a YouTuber who was sued by Roblox for
Oh my god, history repeats itself. Remember, this video is 3 years old. And Schlep is going through this now. It just gets worse. History just repeats itself.
$6 million, and we have him here today to give us a never-before-seen look about what happened. So stay till the end as we take you on a journey through the dark side of Roblox.
They sure have. They sure
Let's say
have.
you have an idea for a game. Maybe it's a quest from a beautiful princess to slay a monster, or an adventure through the galaxy in a spaceship. Whatever it is, there's a problem. It's going to be hard to make. You have to model that monster, place each star in the galaxy, and code everything from scratch. And that's if you know where to start. But what if I told you that you could easily start building your game right now? Well, you can. Welcome to Roblox. You might be thinking, Roblox is just a kids game, right? Well, this kids game is home to a massive adult player base. But when there are adults on a platform initially intended for kids, as you'll see in this video, terrible things can happen. You have Roblox games that expose kids to things even I shouldn't see. And of course, there are preds reeling in their young victims. So how did this happen? This is Eric Castle and his friend David Bazuki. They met in the late 80s when Eric was working for David's company, Knowledge Revolution. In 1989, they released a program called Interactive Physics. It was a game that would let you create your own physics experiments in 2D. It was a huge hit. The company was sold for $19.2 million, but they didn't stop there. Looking back, they realized that the game was a hit with kids. So in 2004, they decided to make another game. A game that would give players the tools to make whatever they want. And the way they did this was genius. They made this game run on a coding language called Lua, which is one of the easiest codes to learn. Why? Because they were not only making a game, but a virtual game studio so that anyone who learned the simple code could make games themselves. But that's not the genius part. This meant that David and Eric never had to create a single game. They could sit back and watch as young developers created more and more games on the platform. And this platform is Roblox.
So in other words, Roblox is Roblox is kind of like a do-it-yourself kind of thing. We ain't gonna develop games. We're gonna have you develop the games. Reason why they banned Slep because they thought they could get away with it because they did the same thing to that YouTuber and got away with it. But this time, banning Slep, they were so wrong thinking they could get away with it. Oh no, they're getting so much more backlash now. So much more backlash. Will this be a long stream? Yeah, I think they're going for another hour. But yeah, I really don't plan the length of these streams. They just happen, you know. They just happen. I just wing it, you know. I just wing it. And now I want wings. I don't have money for wings. Only $20 now. Give me a 12 piece. Man, wings was freaking expensive. Hold on, I gotta get my door. Damn it! Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let's continue.
It was brilliant, at least at first. Millions of kids go on Roblox every day to play with their friends, but over time the site has changed, and not for the better. This former kids game now has a huge adult player base, and a lot of the games created are just disgusting. From games that make kids gamble to fetish games.
Then you take them to the tickle chamber and voila! They get tortured and pickled.
There's a lot of games on Roblox that are basically like sex games that people make just for people to go in and have roleplay with each other. Sometimes they actually make it on the front page. Roblox has been working on combating these games on the platform, but the thing is, the people that make these, I think that they must be making some sort of money off of them because the levels that they're going to conceal them from Roblox are insane.
Ruben explains why he thinks more adults have joined Roblox.
I think that the reason why a lot of adults have started using Roblox lately is because they really focused on monetization for developers, and they've kind of advertised the website as a way for people to make money. It used to be people just made games for clout. They just wanted people to know them and to be famous.
I'll show you exactly how Roblox really doesn't care about you.
You guys ever heard the old saying? Absolute power corrupts absolutely. This is a good example right here. They always start out with good intentions until they start profiting off of it. And there's a reason why something was said. Money is the root of all evil. It really is. Okay? Once you start making millions, even billions, you just stop giving a shit. And all you care about is making more. And sometimes you don't even care who gets hurt, okay? So let me tell you something, okay? Oh, that's why Roblox in the shithole it is right now. Hell, that's why Nintendo's going downhill too. Although Nintendo's a whole different can of worms, to be honest.
Roblox says that their mission is to connect billions of people with optimism and civility. They enable anyone to imagine, create, and have fun with friends. The statement is crucial because this is Roblox promising its incredibly young users that they have the power to create anything. So how true is this? So what if you want to customize your character on Roblox? When you go through their catalog of items, a lot of the items are free. But what if you want something cooler than just hairstyles and a trench coat? Well, you need Robux. Robux is the currency on Roblox. Almost every item in the catalog requires you to spend at least 10 Robux. So how do you get them? Can you earn them through playing? Rarely. For the majority, it costs real money. The lowest amount you can pay on the Roblox website is $5 for 400 Robux, which isn't much when you realize that a lot of items are over 100 Robux. But it's not just items users are paying for. Creators have the ability to give their games their own game passes that cost Robux. And some games require you to buy a game pass before you can even play them. But creators have it bad too. If a creator needed sound effects like sword slashes, there's a limit on how many audio files you can upload per month. A premium member can upload up to 100 files a month, but a non-paying user can only upload 10. That's less than the amount of sound effects used in the original Super Mario Brothers.
Damn. Wow. They're really strong arming you here. I just hope they stick to paper money, that online transactions, any hackers can get it. Yeah. That's why, that's why crypto scams are starting to become more popular. Because, you actually make more profit off of virtual currency than actual currency, Look at you, Logan Paul!
This is just one of the many ways Roblox is telling us they don't care for people who can't fill their wallets. And it just gets worse. As a Roblox game creator, if you want your game to actually have players, Roblox makes you advertise. There's hundreds of ads for games all over the website. So how could your ad possibly be seen? You have to win an auction.
So there's an advertising system on Roblox that works based off of bids, where you put a specific amount of Robux down and your ad competes with other people's ads and other people's bids. If a lot of other people are bidding on the same day that you want to advertise your game, your reach is going to suffer from that.
So even if you do put your money forward, someone can spend more money than you and your chances are gone. And as far as Roblox is concerned, shame on you for not spending enough. There was even one instance where Roblox actually stole money from one of the games Ruben advertised.
We were spending like upwards of 10,000 Robux, which is around $100 to advertise our game. And not only were we getting outbid by other games, but our ads were getting moderated after we posted them and got them approved by the moderators. So we upload an ad, a moderator sees it, says it's okay to appear on the website, and then we pay 10,000 Robux for a bid. And then after we pay that money, they come back and they tell us, oh, this ad's actually not appropriate and we're going to take it down and we're not going to give you your money back.
And after this headache, if your game does become a hit, you get paid. But not much. For every 50,000 Robux you earn, you would get about 175 US dollars. But after we did the math, that's not even half of what 50,000 Robux is actually worth.
On Roblox, every transaction that takes place between two users has a 30% tax attached to it, and they call that the marketplace fee. So most people are under the impression they keep 70% of the money that they make off their game. And ultimately, what you collect when you cash out is closer to 25%.
Roblox is underpaying its users by less than half of the amount they're owed. I mean, to me, it's pretty clear that Roblox doesn't see its users as people. To them, we're just walking money bags waiting to be emptied. It used to be a place where kids could express themselves and their ideas, But now it's become a trap, and kids are falling for it. The easy interface of the Roblox studio only takes hours to understand and maybe a month at most to learn the code it uses. But after hours and hours of making the game they've dreamed of, these kids are forced to fork over money they probably don't have to get people to play it, or else watch their game rot and die just like most of the others.
Just damn. Just like Twitch has become now. Twitch taxes 30%, or is it 50% of revenue? Well, we're supposed to get 55% of the revenue, but still, but it's still a lot. You know, I mean, still don't get much. Oh, that's why people are going over to Kick, because Kick has pays you a lot more. But I'm trying to avoid Kick because how toxic the fan base is. But yeah. That's how it works, okay?
What you're looking at on the screen right here is probably the biggest Roblox news we're gonna have all year long.
Yeah, Roblox, the multi-billion-dollar company, is suing a YouTuber for $1.6 million.
And it definitely ruined my Thanksgiving because the whole time I was having turkey with my family, I was just thinking, what am I going to do when they're asking for $1.6 million? That's more money than I've ever made in my entire life.
Imagine this, you're a simple YouTuber using Roblox to make content. Ruben Sim is one of those creators, but he was hit by an unexpected surprise. Roblox was suing him for $1.6 million. So let's take it back to how Ruben first got permanently banned from Roblox. He explained to me that he pointed out that Roblox game developers were treated differently than average users. He explained that a developer posted an email address on the Roblox forum, but posting an email address wasn't allowed. So Ruben reported it, but nothing happened. Ruben tried to repost that same post from his account almost word for word, and he got a warning while the game developer got away with it.
Sound familiar? Sound familiar? I've been paid since July. What the hell? Yeah, I gotta look into that because I'm still getting paid every month. I just need to reach the threshold. So something's going on your end, Dusty. You gotta look into it because that's not right. But does any of this sound familiar to you, people? Does this sound familiar to you? It should. It should.
And when he checked the game developer's post, it was edited and the email was removed. But what's crazy is that at that time, there was no way to edit posts.
So that must have meant that a staff member or a moderator went through and did that for him. No other user on Roblox would get that type of treatment unless they were making the company a lot of money. And when I started pointing this out, I started getting banned on every account that I made. And I think that someone at Roblox just decided that I'm too much trouble for the website and that I needed to go away.
These bans would eventually stop happening to Ruben, and he was even able to create a game on Roblox.
When I made my own game, I think I went 2 years without being banned, and I applied for the developer exchange, and they actually accepted my application. I was making money off of them. They were actually sending me payments, and I really believed that I was welcome back on their website again. And then a few months later, they turned around and they hit me with a lawsuit.
This was just the beginning of his long uphill battle with Roblox. And Roblox didn't even come to him first to let him know about the lawsuit. Ruben got an email from his partner manager that read,
"Hey man, had a Polygon reporter reach out to you about a lawsuit filed against you by Roblox. Want me to forward that to you? Sorry to hear this is going on. It sounds like some bull."
And he didn't believe it.
And at first, I thought that Polygon was being trolled because I couldn't believe that Roblox was actually going to sue me.
But unfortunately, it was all too real.
The day before Thanksgiving, I woke up and I checked my phone, and my Twitter inbox and my Discord inbox are full of people saying stuff like, like, good luck, Ruben. I hope you get through this. We wish you the best.
And it's odd that he was the last to know about this.
And I thought it was really weird that a journalist from Polygon knew about this lawsuit before I even knew about it, before anyone knew about it. And I think that the only way that that's possible would be if someone tipped them off, if someone really wanted them to report on that.
The lawsuit showed that Roblox was angered by Ruben's sim for many reasons on paper, and some of their accusations were double standards.
They state that I tweeted an image of one of their openly gay staff members, which has been photoshopped to depict him nude.
This was completely false. This staff member was actually Roblox's social media manager, and he posted those pictures himself.
And he
Oh, wow. So they just threw him under the bus to cover his own ass. I've taken 3 months for hiatus, so maybe that's why. But it's so weird. My threshold was only $10 when I say I have $40+ in earnings, but I think it's the whole bot rating system because my viewership used to be 18 average and now down to 6 average. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch, it's like a lot else, Dusty. I'm sorry you're going through that. But yeah, I mean, look at this. They just threw the poor guy under the bus. And once again, Roblox is trying to save their own asses and punishing others for either doing the right thing or just doing nothing at all. Sound familiar?
thought that it would be a good idea, while working at Roblox as their social media manager, to post nudes of himself on Tumblr, where anyone could see them.
Ruben didn't Photoshop anything. He was just showing what was already there. During the
Hold on, I get a phone call. I need to take this. Hold on. It's a number I'm not familiar with, but let me see real quick. It's 10:30 at night. Who the hell's calling me at this hour? Yeah, it's a number I'm not familiar with, so I'm not gonna answer. Try to stay safe here. All right, let's continue.
The Roblox employees' time at the company, Roblox never stopped the blogs, nor did they acknowledge it before the lawsuit. So essentially, Roblox was trying to punish Ruben for the bad decisions they made. Roblox went as far as finding evidence against him from when he was just a kid.
So Roblox literally looked up infractions from my childhood to use against me in a legal document when I'm 25 now. I thought that was ridiculous. This whole time while I'm reading this legal complaint, I'm thinking, like, aren't there files on Roblox? Aren't there predators that have groomed hundreds of kids? Why am
Not familiar? Anybody else hear an echo? Because I sure am. That is a weird time to call, right? That was a number I'm not familiar with, so I'm not gonna, so I didn't answer it. But yeah, yeah, they doubled, tripled, quadrupled down on the slut situation, just like you did here. And keep in mind, this video is like fucking 3 years ago. This video is 3 years old, and the similarities are just yeah. Probably because the hierarchy also PDF files. They're probably pedos too, I bet you. No, it's a valid suspicion. I agree with you. Cardi's like, Echo, 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 Echo. Echoes are fun. Hello, hello. Echo, Echo. I'm dumb. You're dumb. What?
The one that's being targeted with a lawsuit when there's way worse people out there who are way more deserving of something like this.
What's interesting is that Ruben brought to light many issues on Roblox, including calling out child preds, but somehow he's a bigger threat. It's clear that Roblox doesn't want to change, because change costs money. I mean, why else would they sue Ruben for $1.6 million? That's more than he's ever made in his entire life. Not only that, but they requested that Ruben Sim have all of his social media accounts deleted. Roblox might just be trying to silence the truth about preds on the platform. Ruben explained what could have happened if he didn't take action on the lawsuit.
If that had happened, then there could have been a court order telling me I have to delete my YouTube channel. And I feel like to Roblox, that would have been a big W for them, because all the videos about me complaining about files on their platform would have disappeared.
Do I need to say it? Do I need to say it? Oh, especially the safety officer. Especially the safety officer. Now that guy, he definitely looks like he belongs on the list. But my God, once again, I know I'm repeating myself, but this video is 3 years old. And everything we heard so far, it's like a total echo of what's going on now. Yeah. Roblox covered their asses back then, just like how they're trying to cover their asses now. But this time, it's not going to work because Chris Hansen's involved. And you all know it's real when Chris Hansen gets involved.
Roblox made a huge mistake in suing Ruben because it brought to light Roblox's darker side. So people started to dig a bit deeper, including us. And what we found is just disgusting.
Parents, beware. Monsters are among us. He was arrested because he took a 13-year-old child across state lines. Police said the 13-year-old girl met Graham on Roblox.
That man's 33 years old. He's only a year older than me. That's sick. Oh, they could do that a long time ago. But now, it's just worse for them. And they know it.
How can you tell that a person you're talking to online can be trusted? Especially one you just met. Roblox allows anyone to interact with anyone, and just as much as this site has brought kids together, it's also made them targets. When your platform is made and advertised for kids, people with awful intentions will flock there. And some of these horrible people will even climb the ranks and become some of the most influential people on Roblox. Mr. Obvious was a YouTuber who created animated skits using Roblox.
Mr. Obvious was a bit of a celebrity on Roblox because back in 2013, he won a Video Creator Award from the company.
Needless to say, he was widely respected until 2017. Ruben Sim was contacted by someone who claimed they had evidence that Mr. Obvious was grooming a 15-year-old girl while he was 22 years old. What Ruben discovered was horrifying. There were videos of Mr. Obvious touching himself, and he sent the videos to this girl and other children.
So, I want you to know that the bottom part here is really sensitive. The most sensitive.
I had videos of him that he sent to children, and you could hear his voice in these videos, and you could compare them to the animations that he's created and confirm that it's him.
And there were countless screenshots of him saying the most sickening things to this young girl, and she wasn't his only victim. As word spread about what he was doing, more and more young girls came forward to tell their stories. The evidence against him piled up, and he didn't react well to it. Mr. Obvious attacked anyone who spoke out against him. He publicly shamed the girls who told their truths and denied denied the allegations with every excuse he could create. He even went as far as faking his gender to seem innocent, but it was too late. There was one piece of evidence so convincing that he just couldn't fight. Mr.
Imagine being so desperate. Imagine being so desperate to cover your own ass. They straight up lie about your own gender, even though you clearly hear the voice. That's a masculine voice, okay? Oh my god. This guy's pathetic. This guy's so fucking pathetic. I mean, at least own up to it, damn it. Seems to be ridiculous. If you had any to begin with.
Obvious deleted all his accounts to prevent any more evidence from getting out, but Ruben discovered one thing that he forgot to delete: his SoundCloud. In Ruben's video, he made a comparison of the singing on SoundCloud and the whispering in the videos. They were identical. But what's scary is that Roblox did nothing.
I uploaded a video about it that really quickly got almost 500,000 views, and at the end of it, I told people, write an email to Roblox, ask him why his account is still up. And I'm assuming thousands of people did that, and still nothing happened, even though we had all of this evidence that he was grooming kids and that he was a file.
It was only after 4 years that Roblox terminated his account. He scarred many kids, and Roblox still didn't learn their lesson, because this happened again with an even bigger creator. I'm referencing the YouTube channel People Make Games. Sonic Eclipse Online, or SEO, was an incredibly popular Roblox game based on the Sonic the Hedgehog series. Created by a Roblox developer with the username Dr. Rofatnik, his game was one of the most beloved games on the platform. Little did they know what Doc was doing. In 2020, evidence was released that depicted Doc having explicit conversations with a 12-year-old girl. And at that time, Doc was 24 years old.
Ah, damn it, dude, you're twice her age! Except it's that same thing in Roblox did fuck all. Yep. And again, history is repeating itself here. History is repeating itself. And what did Roblox do? Nothing. Go after the heroes, defending the villains. Ah! Man, good thing I don't play it. Good thing, at least I don't play it, I don't stream it, none of that, you know? Exactly, they are.
The things he said were disgusting, and the evidence was all there, but it wasn't enough for some people. This 12-year-old girl made friends with the people in the SEO community, but they still all sided with Doc. A response video was released by Doc and the SEO development team, defending Doc and his actions.
The DMs that were exchanged between Jaden and the victims were not okay, but Jaden is by no means a file.
And this is what Doc has to say for himself.
I know I shouldn't have said those things regardless of the context. While I will not defend myself for the things I said explicitly, I will protect myself from the blatant attempt at character assassination.
The effect these words had on the victim was heartbreaking.
I did actually self-harm after the response video came out. I mean, I thought my reputation was destroyed now.
What's surprising though is that Roblox did take action against Doc by banning his account. Finally, Roblox's first step to helping, but it didn't solve the problem. Before Roblox could ban his account, Doc turned over the ownership of his game Sonic Eclipse Online to another Roblox account. It's possible he planned ahead for something like this. This meant that he could still actively work on the game and continue to receive revenue from it. So, did Roblox ban that account as well? Nope. There was even an update blog that Doc narrated that showed him as the owner and director of the project. And still, Roblox didn't lift a finger, but someone else did. On December 29th, 2021, SEO was taken off the Roblox website. The reason? Because Sega, the creators of Sonic the Hedgehog, didn't want their creator to be associated with the accusations around Doc, and they demanded that the game be taken down.
Thank you, Sega! Once again, Sega! Loving their player base. There were no pay-to-play or microtransactions that were implemented. We knew what he was doing. Yep. Hell, I have a Sega Genesis with me right now, and I do plan on playing Sega Genesis games on stream one day. But yeah, Sega loves their fan base. They love the gamers, and you know the best proof of this. You know what's the best proof of this? The fact that okay, so a little. I'm digressing a bit, but if you guys ever play the game Sonic Mania, which is like a traditional 2D Sonic game based off of the original stuff, that started out as a fan game. It started out as a fan game, and when Sega found out that these creators were making a fan game, they said, "Hey, come to our studio. We'll give you the resources, and we'll release it officially." Yeah, they supported it. Unlike Nintendo, keeps shutting them down. Oh my god.
Only then did Roblox listen. The fact that Roblox will ignore people who fight for change on the platform but cave in only when a billion-dollar company asks is disgusting. To this day, Doc's account is still active and he created a new game. These are only 2 examples of Preds on Roblox, but clearly not the last. Just last February, a 13-year-old girl had been missing from her Kansas home. She was found outside a Dollar General 12 hours away. She was assaulted several times by a man more than double her age. His name is Howard G. Howard had groomed her on Roblox throughout the month.
Graham encouraged the teen to run away from home. He drove all the way to Topeka to pick her up, bring her back to Georgia, according to the police report.
But his plan failed when Howard's roommate found her and helped her escape. In an article about this case, Roblox had this to say: "We work tirelessly to prevent grooming on our platform. We have a team of thousands of moderators and enforce a strict set of community standards on Roblox, including zero tolerance of sexual content of any kind." I mean, this is a pretty general statement for a crime as awful as kidnapping. So I've only talked about 3 situations, and that's
Okay, I need to I need to take a breather here. I need to take a fucking breather because I'm like I'm about to break something. I'm legit about to break something. Okay? Just the fact that Roblox responses answered with bullshit statement like that, and it's definitely bullshit because they're doing nothing about this, and they've done nothing about this for years. Even now, they're doing nothing about this. Even they're doubling down on the current situation. This is exactly the type of people that Schlepp is trying to stop, and Roblox attacks them for it. And like I said, this situation hits really close to home. Damn it, it hits really close to home. I lost someone like this. Okay, I lost someone in this manner. It's still recent. Just like last year. She was only 14, damn it. And this is her statements. That's how Roblox reacts to it. Looks he delivers out for there makes games for kids and only kids, and making sure no adults should interfere unless it's the kid's parents. I mean, if it's an online experience, that's going to be impossible. But there are still a lot of kid-friendly games out there. You can buy your children. You should stick with those. Oh yeah, lately I've been binge watching a series called Takedown with Chris Hansen, and a lot of predators that he interviews do claim to have children of their own. That's the fucked up part. They have kids. They have kids of their own. These are actual parents, and they go out and violate other children. I mean, as long as it's not their own, right? Is that their fucking excuse? Man, I'm just fuming right now. I'm fucking fuming right now. Okay, man. You know, I knew this was gonna. Believe it or not, I felt like I knew I was gonna get triggered. I knew I was gonna get triggered going into this. I mentally tried to brace myself, but holy wow, it just hits me hard. You know, it hits me fucking hard. Watch the EDP or JD on YouTube vid of a dad with 3 kids that had over a fucking terabyte. Spamming a kid with sour cream. Why are you spraying sour cream on your kids? A fucking terabyte. What? Actual fuck. What the fuck? Just what? Triggered so bad, it's horrible. Hell, I'm triggered right now. The moment you mentioned a whole fucking terabyte. She was giving you mouth. Oh, she was mouthing off to you. Okay. Okay, that lightened the mood a bit. I needed that. Hey, as long as you're not abusing your child, you do you. Okay. The entire video make you live it. Oh, nope. All laughs. uh. Let me type in the link. I gotta see it for myself. But I think I heard about this from another YouTuber. I totally forgot about it until you brought it up. Man, let's get through this.
Just publicly. But there are thousands of other preds roaming this site that haven't been brought to light yet. So the Visual Venture team did an experiment. Roblox has some questionable safety filters, and I am here to prove it. This is Super Monkey Ball 2010. She's 12 years old, loves Super Monkey Ball, and just joined Roblox. This is her twin brother, Moon Knight 3000. He loves Marvel and also joined Roblox. And this is their older sister, Banjo. They're also all me. I was able to make these accounts fast without a need to confirm an email address. Just a simple CAPTCHA test and I was in. I was later asked to submit an address for better security, but it was never a requirement. Okay, so let's start the experiment. Banjo wants to customize her Roblox avatar, so she goes to the avatar page. If you don't have any items in a certain category like tops or pants, Roblox recommends some to you. So Banjo clicked on tops and this is what Roblox recommended. A black fursuit and a bunny bra. She had
Really? Really? Hey, I'm looking for tops. Oh, here we go. And this is the first thing they show. What? Kenji reacting to it that released this week. Kenji's reaction videos are the best. Well, I'm gonna compete with Kenji. But yeah. Look at this. What the? Just what? Oh, nah. And keep in mind, that's a 12-year-old boy. Well, allegedly, because he's catfishing, but still, that's supposed to be a 12-year-old boy. And this is what Roblox recommends? Fuck you.
typed in anything that would suggest her interest in any of these items.
Oh, sorry, it's the girl. He's doing the girl one. Hold on. What was it? Let me see. Let me go back a bit.
On tops, and this is what.
Oh, it's the girl. Sorry, it's a girl. But okay, so that's supposed to be a 12-year-old girl, and this is what pops up.
Roblox recommended a black fursuit and a bunny bra. She hadn't typed in anything that would suggest her interest in any of these items, but nonetheless they were there. So she got curious. I wonder what my brother and sister got. They had the exact same listings. These children who literally have their age displayed on their profile are being recommended underwear and skinny fursuits. This clearly shows that items on Roblox have no filter whatsoever. There's no tags in place to prevent minors from being exposed to some possible explicit items. Sure, there's censorship in place, but who's to say that that can't be worked around? Content is rampant on Roblox. Like these fetish games that are on the platform right now. Children can enter these without question, and who knows who they might meet there. I'm gonna be honest, I don't go on Roblox that often, but I've talked with countless people about the site, and I can say along with them, Roblox is fun, but you have to be careful. A platform with the majority of users being 9 to 12 years old, there's bound to be people taking advantage of that. And Ruben, spending a huge period of his life on Roblox, has some advice.
If you're ever contacted by a predator, the first thing you should do is tell your parents. They should be the first ones to know. Not Roblox, not a YouTuber, but your family who you can trust and who you know is going to have your best interests at heart.
If you don't take anything from this video, just take this. Be aware. You can go 5 years without coming across any danger online, but it only takes one instance to ruin your entire life. Roblox is a place where you can de-stress and spend time with your friends during these difficult times, and by all means, please do. But now that you've seen this video, I want to ask a favor from you. If you see any of your friends dealing with something dangerous online, don't ignore it. Don't act like it's just gonna go away. I want you to step up and actually help them out. I don't make these videos just to entertain you, but to equip you with the knowledge to make a difference. And together, we can make the world a better place. Visual Venture.
And that's why I do what I do. Spread awareness, you know? Hey, welcome back, Cal. My close friend played Roblox drawing game and streamed it, and while streaming it, there were sexual content on Roblox, and he had to play another game. Holy wow! And yeah, that's the kind of thing you don't want to have happen to you on stream, because that's the kind of shit that can get your account suspended, even banned. Okay, you don't want that. You do not want that. So as you just witnessed, you all can see, what's going on with Schlep right now is actually something that's been going on for years. So yeah, the rabbit hole goes pretty deep, you know. The rabbit hole goes really damn deep. And once you reach the bottom, once you reach the fucking bottom, yeah. The things you come across. Man. So safe to say at this point, you know, um, we just need to do our part to keep everyone to keep our children safe, to keep ourselves safe. Because at the end of the day, it's up to us, because kids don't know any better. Okay. I remember when I was a kid, I would hang out with my friends at their house, and my parents know my friends' family, and they know my parents too. Nowadays, people just doing their own stuff and never really interact with their neighbors. Nope. That's one of the kids, honestly, and that Roblox gets shut down. It's just Slap, you know, that's going through this. Louisiana's suing them. Law by Mike is suing them. Chris Hansen is doing a documentary on them. So yeah, Roblox is in a bad situation. And considering the track record, we just went through the entire track record. They're not gonna survive. Roblox is dead. They're gonna drop dead. Something that's dangerous. Yeah, online space has become more and more dangerous, you know? You know what's even worse is the fact that, you know, we got kids, young kids making YouTube videos, trying to become streamers. They're basically putting themselves out there, and the parents just don't give two shits, you know. Just at the end of the day, parents just need to be parents, okay? You need to be parents. Damn it. Being a parent's a full-time job. Don't distract your kids with technology, and don't tell them to fuck off just because you want your own convenience. Nah, you put yourself in that situation, you gotta own it, okay? COVID messed it up. Now people got used to being on their homes and found comfort, and now don't want to be around family. Yeah, it's bad. Public safety is not just outside, but on the internet too. Too much weird stuff is getting through the head of the young ones. And you know what is crazy? There is a video of a guy talking about the internet when it just started and predicted all this stuff happening. It's really crazy. I forgot the name of the video. Grow balls is free. Exactly. Grow them damn balls. Okay, look. The government is supposedly doing something about this, but what they're doing is not regulation. It's control. Like, you guys heard about the law in Europe? How you need to verify your identification, like with a picture of your driver's license or some shit, so you can use the internet. Nah, we don't need to give up our personal information. We don't need to give up our personal comfort to use the internet. Okay, that's not regulation. That's just straight up control. Okay, they're not doing it to protect the children. They're just doing it to control us. Just gone crazy, like the world is turning upside down. Yep, it's all topsy-turvy. Okay, it's all topsy-turvy. Just wibbly wobbly, timey wimey bullshit. Ah. Going to dark web, things are so bad. I never want to enter the space in the online world. Oh, the dark web is really bad. I will never go into it. Okay. Check out and monitor them kids. Yep. And believe me, even back then, even when the internet was so young, kids are still being exposed to some stuff. Like hell, I got exposed to Family Guy when I was 10. I got exposed to Jerry Springer when I was 8. Hell, I think I got exposed to telenovelas when I was 6. Soap operas with sex scenes. And can you believe it? And you know what? Can you believe it turned out just fine? I'm not messed up in any way whatsoever. Kill me. But yeah. Ha. Oh, my dad bought me a rated M game when I was 12. My parents didn't give a shit. And told me some crazy shit on dark web. Couldn't you? And what people can do in the very demonic way. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff on there. Yeah, turns out good. Thank you. I try to be okay. I learned my lesson over time. So before we enter this stream, how about we end on a positive note? How about we end on a positive note? I'm just gonna pick something random to react to, and we're gonna watch that, okay? Just a palate cleanser, something to get us all laughing, okay? And I think I have just the one. And I'm so glad this is 18 plus stream. Well, actually, I have 2 videos, but we only got time for one. It's kind of. Okay. Here's a short one. This will do.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays because some want a house in the desert.
Freaking ads. Went into that world. There's a website of those dark web where you pay to see some crazy shit like pew pew people on live. I was like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, that's a. Okay, for the record, you think you had to go into the dark web to find gore sites, okay? They're right there. Hey! Mom! No! Don't spread it! They'll never believe you. And we went into that word. Yep. Ah, man. All right. Okay. The ads are not supposed to play that soon. The ads are not supposed to play that soon. I don't know what's going on. Sorry. You guys got sent to Agile. That wasn't supposed to happen. All right. All right. Give me a second. Give me a second. Severe mace. Hmm. Ah, man, great. Gotta wait for that. Really, if one of my friends were doing shit like that, I beat the shit out of him. No, oh no. What you need to do is tie him up to a chair, dip his feet into cement, wait for it to dry, and then take him out to the ocean, and then toss him in there. Let the water pressure take care of him. Okay, all right. Who's not in agile? Who's not in agile? Oh, are you guys still in agile? Buried alive. Oh shit. No, the regions. Damn. Yeah. Turn it off, cook it, and then feed it to them. Oh boy. You won't know what crazy shit they can implicate on the youth, on the young ones. Ah man. Well, it's a good thing it's an 18 plus stream, so hopefully they're not watching this. They better not because we're about to watch some funny stuff. Okay. Okay. Okay, everyone, let's end today's stream on a positive note, okay? So I have prepared a palate cleanser. This is dark, but a guy R-worded a 12-year-old in public, uh, beat him up, snipped it off. Wait, I know this is dark, but a guy R-worded a 12-year-old and the public beat him up, snipped it off, and put it in his mouth. Based. That's so based. And hopefully they didn't kill him, because living with that shame is the fate worse than death. Okay? Alright. Let's get through this. Let's end today's stream on a positive note with the palate cleanser, shall we? And I have prepared a video for that. I have prepared a video. So we're gonna watch right now, okay? Let's get some laughs. Let's get some laughs going. Let's get some funnies. Let's get the funnies going. So I want y'all to know something about me, okay? If there's one thing I enjoy, if there's one thing I enjoy, is dark, edgy humor, okay? And Oh, Dusty, that's awesome. So hopefully you guys like dark humor because that's what we're gonna watch right now. So we're gonna watch a couple of Family Guy clips, and we're gonna watch some dark and edgy humor. So yes, this is not for snowflakes. This is not for you sensitive types. So if you guys like dark humor as much as I do, you'll hopefully enjoy this, okay? And Family Guy is full of them, and we're about to watch a compilation right now. Yeah, see that's the thing, when we get completely desensitized by gore, it drives you mad. And you start using it to, I don't know, post it at people's servers just because they find it funny. Nah. Posting an image of a dead baby on a public server is not funny. Far from it. Okay? Alright. So who's ready for some laughs, huh? Who's ready for some laughs? Alright. So let's finish up today's stream with this, okay? So this is dark humor from Family Guy. And as someone I love watching the show, before it went bad. So again, it's no one will have to see exactly. Thank you, Dusty. You get it. Positive vibes now. Exactly, positive vibes. We're gonna end today on positive vibes, okay? Especially after I broke my own table. So, all right. So again, this is not for snowflakes. This is not for sensitive types, okay? This is for those who enjoy dark humor. Best way Family Guy can do it. All right. It's a short video, only like 10 minutes. Let's begin.
Well, I'm off to buy imaginary groceries.
Oh my god, I remember this episode.
Yeah.
I remember that episode. Damn. So for those of you who haven't seen that episode, basically Stewie takes a fall so bad that his brain gets exposed, and the entire episode is just them trying to cover it up. Damn, poor Stewie. He was just minding his own business. Oh boy. Oh, there he is. There's the brain. That's Stewie. Same episode, by the way. Same episode. The hat is just to cover it up.
Oh, look at my little cowboy. Come on, Stewie, up in your high chair.
Boy, he must be starving.
Yep, he's really chowing down.
Hey, how's the food, Stewie? Oi, blimey, it's a right delicious, I do declare. Waka waka. Hammy? Bet.
Oh yeah, because Stewie's supposed to have a freaking British accent. Dusty, did you throw a banana peel at Stewie? Was that aimed at Stewie? Ooh, but waka waka. Dale, how dare you? How dare you use the emote on my longtime rival Iron Mouse, who will not acknowledge my existence? Someday we shall meet, and our battle will be legendary! Wanted to make him damn! Mom! I guess now I know where I get it from.
Bad dog. I mean, it's a right delicious, I do declare. Waka waka. Hammy? Bad. Bad dog.
So we understand each other? Yeah, I'll be good, trust me. I saw what you did to that black belt.
Like, oh my god, wow. God damn. I didn't. Oh man. Wow. It's official. Peter hates children. Dang it.
care what color your belt is. You're a child, and I am stronger than you.
Yeah, and I can't believe.
Damn it, Peter just owns it. Like dark humor, sometimes I never liked it before, but hubby made me desensitized, so it makes me dark jokes all the time. Damn, your husband's a bad influence on you, or good influence, depending on your perspective. But damn, Peter just owned that.
Leave how you stood up to Connie D'Amico for me. Hey, Meg. Hi,
Oh fuck, I remember this. I know what's coming.
Connie. I can't fit all my books in my locker. Can I put the rest of them on your ginormous ass?
Hey, Connie. Hi, Peter Griffin, Meg's father. Say, can you do me a favor? You see that fire extinguisher there?
Dad, that's enough! Dad, that's enough! That's enough, Dad!
Okay, first of all, this video is pretty low quality, and second, let's not sugarcoat it, okay? Connie had that coming. Connie had that coming. Sometimes Family Guy can be too dark. Yeah, the most recent episodes, take things a little, like, way overboard. So hopefully this clip compilation doesn't have any of those. Yeah, it's the earlier seasons that we gotta look out, okay? Those are the funniest.
No, you can't make me. I'll get hit with a coconut so I lose my memory of this. I remember everything. I was abused by my dad. Yeah.
Because they had the opposite effect. Deserve? Maybe.
This is awesome!
I know, right?
Oh my god!
It's okay, Chris. I'm sure that was the only one. Dolphins swim alone. Okay, maybe we should turn back.
No. Kill every last one of them.
Chris and I never spoke of that day, but whenever somebody talks about how smart dolphins are, Chris and I look at each other like, no.
Cut! Wow.
You are unlike the rest.
Okay, let's face it. Dolphins are evil. They sort of had that coming. I want to beat someone who bullies my kids, but I can only in fantasy because doing it IRL would get me in trouble. Understandable. Very understandable. Let's face it, okay? Dolphins had that coming because they are evil! You guys know what dolphins do? You know what dolphins do? You know what I know what dolphins do!
Oh, a message from Joe.
Hey, Cleveland, I just wanted to give you a heads up that Peter has a whip because, well, you know, given your racial heritage, it seems like something you might want to keep an eye out for.
Grape soda, Graham.
I know this is very risky, but the upside is so good, I'm taking it.
Oh, that episode when Peter got hold of a whip. Just started whipping everybody. Jokes, but killer whales are a total menace. Actually, no, orcas are actually oh boy. Orcas are actually friendly to humans. You'd be surprised. Like if you see orcas out in the wild, they'll actually be friendly towards humans. Dolphins are just plain evil. Racial heritage. What is this? Hey, Ducky, you missed all the Roblox stuff, so now we're just ending on positive vibes. That's what we're doing. And thank you. And stick around. We're watching some dark humor to make us laugh. For the funnies, you know? Because we just finished doing some Roblox reaction stuff, which is very triggering. So we need to end on a positive note here, okay? About it all. They're always horny as fuck. Yeah, that's dolphins in a nutshell for you. Dolphins play with pufferfish just so they can get high from the poison. Yup. Or rather, they bully the pufferfish to get high. Yup. And yes, dolphins are horny as fuck because they've been known to SA humans at water parks, and they also SA other dolphins in a group. So Ducky, stick around. We're here for the funnies. It is crazy, right?
This sucks. Now the only thing anybody's gonna remember me for after I die is being that blind guy.
Don't give up yet, Peter. I mean, many blind people lead rich, fulfilling lives.
Oh, I don't know, Brian. I mean, I guess I can give it a shot.
Oh my god! I almost didn't do it. I almost didn't do it. I thought, is this in bad taste? But you know what? I went for it. I went for it, and I am so glad I did.
Damn, Stewie's fucked up. Yeah, it worked. But boo. And you were streaming earlier too, and you didn't raid me. Boo! I thought you loved me. Wah! Hey, you have to say the J word. Yeah, we don't like jobs, so they have to be done. My daughter wants to play, so I will see you again. Thank you for the stream, and hope you have a great evening. Much love to my child in chat. All right, Mom, have fun with your children. Thank you for being here. Rated my pretty cool. Of course it did. Of course it did. All right, see you, Dusty. Love you, Mom.
Oh, worth it. Totally worth it.
It's just so horrible.
I'm sorry, Lois. I thought if I shook him enough, he'd stop crying. I was kind of right.
Oh, wow. I mean, he's not wrong, but still.
That truck's coming up on us awful fast.
Holy crap! Do you see what I see?
I'm afraid I do.
We're being chased by ghosts!
That look in Cleveland's eyes. He's like, fuck, bro. You really this dumb?
You run like a girl.
What? Fuck. Damn, that was just out of nowhere.
Run like a man, you get a suit.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Run like a man, you get a suit.
Damn, talk about insult to injury.
Oh my god, Peter, what the hell?
Peter, what are you doing? Oh, surely, Jerome, you don't want to stay in the same house as a ghost who carries a torch around. Oh, fire ghost. Oh, you scared yet? Didn't know this place was haunted, did you? Turns out being a mobster is...
Man, Peter is just so damn stupid. Like, he's really on 2 brain cells.
Isn't for me.
Well, I'm just happy you're home safe.
Me too, Dad.
Has anyone seen the rest of my white wine?
Sorry, Lois, I drank that.
Oh, that's fine, Brian. Hey, what do you say you and me go for a walk in the woods?
You know what? This is kind of nice. I thought you were going to do some kind of Godfather murder on me.
Oh, Brian, I don't watch mafia movies, but I did see Fargo.
Huh?
Chamber of Commerce. Wait, is that a Fluffy reference? Oh, I gotta look at Fluffy stuff. But holy wow, that just came out of nowhere. I never seen Fargo, so I don't get the reference.
I'm gonna whip that cigarette out of your mouth, and maybe not slice your face in half.
Dad, I don't want to do this.
Stay still! Okay, that's pretty cool, too.
Damn.
Hey, Dad, that's a cool whip.
Ah, I thought you couldn't understand me!
Yeah, Stuart's getting the worst of it.
What's going on in here?
Ever since Dad became a mobster, he's been giving me a ton of Italian children's books.
Green eggs and pancetta. Horton here's a yo. Goodnight mooks. And Where the Wild Things Is. Stewie, this is ridiculous.
That's not all bad. I like having those Stella D'Oro breakfast cookies.
Oh, I ate those. Sorry.
Ah, no problem, Brian. No problem at all. Hey, what do you say you and I do a little fishing?
Protect your dreams.
Ah, freaking ads!
American Family Insurance.
Monday.com, the opposite of any work platform we tried in the past. We tried other work management platforms, not naming.
damn it. I'll teach.
Cool whip. You better not start saying that now.
It's Joe to ogle my wife.
Oh, hey, Peter. What are you clenching in that fist there?
Well, that was sadder than what I was going for.
Well, Peter, you just beat up a cripple. How do you feel?
Well, at least it's over. Oh, God, those are all final notice wheelchair bills. Not a good day for Joe. Not a good day for Joe.
Really bummed out if a bunch of birds came out of nowhere and stole my shoes. Damn.
What do you want, Griffin?
Angela, look out your window. You see that Anheuser-Busch billboard next to the Children's Hospital? Well, watch this.
Oh!
Oh, God. Oh, my God, this is horrible. Oh, God. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, good Lord, save them. Bless their Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. All right, everything worked out.
Dumb do you
Well. I don't know what to make of that, but that was just something.
have to be to walk into a gorilla pit, eh, Brian? Brian? So you've all read my book? They had read my book. They just didn't like it.
Now that is how you voice your opinion. Peter don't sound serious. No, he doesn't. Did they ever?
Okay, tip. I'll do cash. Good, you heard me. Would you like to donate a cup of coffee to a soldier overseas? Yeah, that seems like a good cause.
Hey, here's your free cup of coffee from a lady in Rhode Island.
What?
Wow. You try to do good and then that happens.
Give me that. Stop. Quagmire. You're not leaving here without being shot. I was trying to do the decent thing. Like you see in a movie. Ah, son of a bitch.
It's over. We're all friends again.
What the hell, Joe?
I'm just trying to settle this nonsense.
Nothing got settled. You shot him. I'm the one who has to shoot him.
Wait a second. All right, then I get to shoot Joe. All right, he shot me. I mean, if we're doing things fair here, then...
All right, we're good.
I'm so glad you patched things up with your friends.
Have I told you that we're all friends again?
I think they recycled this joke in Ted. Ted's so funny. Visual skit cartoons are funny as hell. Back then. But not today, sadly. Not today.
Relax, Stewie. The doctor gave me this so you can get some exercise.
Boy, Stewie's more wound up than Dad was that time he took steroids.
Peter, could you please pass the potatoes?
Ah, damn it, Meg! How many fourth...
No comment.
graders you think you could take at once?
What?
I mean, obviously, if you had to fight against 1 million fourth graders, you'd lose. So, like, what's the real number? Like, what's the legitimate number of fourth graders that you could successfully take on?
Let's say 100. That sounds reasonable.
Oh, no way, 100 and you're dead.
Why are we fighting now?
Because they're idiots.
Did they say something about my mother?
What? Yes. Okay. Yeah. We'll say yes.
Oh, then a baker's dozen.
What kind of weapons?
Only what's available in the schoolyard.
You could really mess up some kids with a chain from a swing. Just da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
All right, tell you what I'd do? I'd back into a bathroom stall and just start kicking. Dead! 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 Keep coming! Dead! Give them a narrow entry point. Make them come in single file. Dead! Dead! Anyway, I guess I'm trying to say 800 fourth graders.
Hey, happy birthday.
Yeah, Peter really hits kids. Oh, yeah, but we're close to the end, though. Meg just a punching bag of the family. Yes, she is, sadly. Yes, she is. But, damn, Peter really hits kids. Wow.
Hey, Brian. Bonnie and I got you a big stick.
Joe, isn't that the same stick we gave you for your wedding?
You told me it was a magic wand.
I pointed it at a bus. The bus crashed. That's all I'm saying.
Well, fellas, I'm
Seems legit to me.
Old Joe's got a big stakeout this week, so I'm going to practice by watching the party from across the street.
Those who doubt the wand's power suffer the wand's wrath.
What the fuck? I didn't even get it in there in the first place. I didn't even get up there in the first place. That's, please do use them more. Sasani, don't you dare encourage him! Don't you dare encourage the use of my rival's cuteness! She is adorable, and therefore she must be feared! One day, my rival!
Just give me the rope. Nobody has to get hurt, Brian. Only one person has to get hurt, Brian. All right, I warned you.
Oh!
No, guys, we'll never make it on.
Oh my god, I actually felt that! Let's see it again. Oh my god, I actually felt that! God damn! There's more to yeah, you do, Sasani. Yeah, you do. You just love encouraging bad behavior. You just love encouraging people to bully me.
Let's go! No, guys, we'll never make it on foot. We gotta steal that kid's jet ski.
Peter, the boat's right there. We'll totally make it.
It's the only way, guys!
Peter, we're now literally standing on the boat. That's how close the boat is.
Made it!
You wanted to ride the jet ski.
I wanted to ride the jet ski.
And beat up a child when you were at it. Again, Peter hates children. Why do they have kids?
And look at this. It's a Bolivian airplane. Now, it says it's worth 8 cents, but really, it's worth 12. See that? Already ahead. Came right out of the blocks with a winner. Here, Chris. Now, we'll just paste this very carefully into the book. And that's where it belongs. Now, this is a loaded handgun. And what we're going to do now is kill ourselves because this is horrible.
Couldn't we just stop philatling?
Too late.
Wait, was it the Wilhelm scream? It was. That was a Wilhelm scream.
I'm still hungry, said the very hungry caterpillar, but you've already...
Wow, glad we got to end on a positive note. Oh man, that was some good stuff. That was some good stuff. Yeah, but we're wrapping it up now. But hey, thank you all for joining me today. Thank you all for sticking around for the 4 hours of nonstop stuff. But now I must call it quits. But before I go, one last thing I need to address. Nintendo, quit being greedy. Let game developers express themselves through their product. Stop patenting. Stop making these bullshit patents. Stop making these bullshit lawsuits, and stop gouging us for God's sakes. You want to, seriously, their excuse for skyrocketing the prices is fuck you, respect the value. Well, I say screw you, Nintendo. Screw you. All right. Well, everybody. Yeah, sorry, Sonny came in so late, but we need to wrap it up now. All right, so anyone able to? Let's see what's available. Wait, when did I start following you? Wait, hold on. We gotta get the background music going. There we go. There we go. No raid. Nah. We need to pass on the love. We need to pass on the love. Oh, we're gonna pass it on to my friend Layla Valoria, who's doing a subathon. Yay! Now, Layla is such an adorable demon girl. You're all gonna love her. And, well, don't know what tomorrow will bring, but we'll see what happens. So, until next time, everybody, take care, stay safe. Hope to see you soon.